Hello. Gluten Morgan, gentlemen. Gluten Morgan. Welcome to the show. Hello. Hi. Boof. Can I have some nice boof in chat? I would like to see everyone go boof. Boof. It's beautiful. A good morning with a good boof. See, you're so beautiful. Boof. Good morning for the gym. Oh my god, you're in the gym. Let's go. Thank you, Kikai. May the boof be with you. So when the lads at my hotel at Dokumi. Wait. Is it Dokumi? This is not Dokumi. Is it Dokumi? Right now? In 2 weeks? Skew, I don't know. What, this year? I don't know. Wait. What? Past tense. No longer. Boo. Feels like buh spirit. What? Okay, was it what? Why are you talking about the past? The past is the past and the present is the present. Why are you in the past? You should stay with us. Because it was funny. People are funny to you. He's trying to give you the FOMO. Why don't you give me the homo instead? Huh? How about you give me a good time instead of FOMO? Blah, 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 blah. I did paint my nails. Okay, but it has to be extra slutty. Okay. I'm gonna do it. So, some concert in Düsseldorf, bro. Call me when finally a good band has like a concert. Literally. So Pink. Okay, Pink is not slutty. We are talking about turbo slutty. Obviously, turbo slutty has to be vivid red. Everyone knows that. Okay, fuchsia or maybe magenta. Magenta is kind of slutty, you know, but like not pastel pink. Yeah, it has to be like crimson or something like that. What do you mean our biggest girl failure is back? Red is the slut color, it's true. Okay, mauve isn't a slut color. It's sophisticated. Blood red. I mean, you admitted mauve is purple. Mauve is not purple. Mauve is like, I don't know, like pastel, whatever. I like. I'm literally googling it. What color is mauve? It's a pale muted shade of purple. Okay, fine. Fuck you. feels like there's a little bit too much in the air for me. I don't like it. There's too much. It's light purple. It's pastel purple. Okay. Dude, I wet myself during sleeping. It was horrible. Holy shit, bro. Nice? Not really, bro. So I was like sleeping, right? I do that. I will say a thing and I will get a TTS. It always works like that. As soon as I start telling a story, I will get someone, and I'm not even hearing it. Am I tripping or I can't hear it? Hold on. I don't hear it. Brian is on holiday. Why no TTS? I didn't touch anything. I didn't do anything. What did I do? Oh wait, no, never mind. That was me.
Hello, Asku. How are you doing?
Never mind. It was
Another
me.
day with great
It was
space
me.
cat.
It
You
was
are
me.
as lovely as you are
Your
retarded,
dick is
Kep.
now on
If
there.
you
I'm so
don't know,
sorry.
how is it possible that I watch like half of the stream, go to sleep, watch VOD next day, and the things you say are so stupid it
I
makes me laugh
forgot.
out loud in street.
I paused it like the last time on Monday because I was monologuing about something. And then opinion on dog. Hot dog. Nyam nyam nyam. Adelis, you fix it? No. I just paused it. I had to say something and then I forgot to unpause it. Okay, so yeah, so I read myself. Opinion on horns, 10 out of 10 horns. So this is what happened, right? So I wake up in the middle of the night, right? And my throat was like extremely scratchy. I was like, it's like, you know when it like almost tickles and you can't tell if you want to like cough or do whatever. And I was like, okay, I get up, I have my water bottle, I take a sip, but it's like, mind you, it's the middle of the fucking night. This was like at 3 a.m. or some shit. And I'm like, I take a sip, I lay back. I'm like, okay, checking, how is the throat? Okay, I get up, I take a sip, another. I'm like, nyam, 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 nyam. That was good. And then I fell back asleep. But I have those water bottles that have like the straw on top, and I was cuddling my water bottle, and it was slowly but surely steeping into the bed. And I wake up like an hour or two later because I'm laying in the water, in the wet. Like my shirt is wet, my bed is wet, everything is wet. And I'm like, whoa, what is this? And I check like, oh my god, the water bottle. No, it was horrible. So what I did was the most common sense thing to do. I covered the wet spot with my...
Stop wetting the bed.
Shut up. I covered the wet spot with my blanket.
This was good.
Obviously. And then I continued sleeping on it. I didn't care. My back was wet, my ass was wet, everything was wet. I continued sleeping. It was like 4 or 5 a.m. I ain't getting up to solve that problem. I did not dry myself. It's all. You could change the cow. Bro, at 5? I don't think so. I don't think so. You should have grabbed the towel. Bro, I covered my problem up and I went back to sleeping. It was beautiful.
Was it just water?
I promise it was just water. There was nothing else to it. You can't make this up. You're so lonely. You started hugging your fucking water bottle. I wasn't. No, it wasn't because of loneliness. It was my. I was scratchy. I didn't think I would fall back asleep. I have my fish to cuddle. And I have the dog to cuddle. I don't need more to cuddle. I have the fish. You know my fish? The long one. Why did you cuddle the fish? I was cuddling the fish. It was on my other hand. What fish? You don't know about the fish? Yeah, the big blue one with the bottom eye. I bought it like 2 years ago in like Migros. They had like a specific like Greek days or something, and they had this retarded looking fish. And I was like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. And first I left it there, and then I had to run back a few days later to get it because I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was like $9.99 fish. And I was like, oh my god, love of my life, fish. It was actually beautiful fish. It was a beautiful fish. So ever since then, I'm cuddling. It's just now it has a hole in it, but they haven't brought it back. So I can't have a backup fish. Wait, not a blahash? I don't have a blahash, actually. Why does it have a hole in it? Because I was lonely. Obviously. Duh. What do you mean? Yeah, the hole just happened. It's not because of me. It was just like that. Stop fingering. You can't stop me. Was it a blowhole? Well, I didn't. Yes. Natural. Yes. I will now continue to pleasure myself with that fish. Absolutely. That was me. It's a good fish. It's just the right length.
Hello,
And
AI lover Askuken. Glad chat took your innocence last week.
Oh, piss right off. Why am I getting the AI lover? I will bring you my AI lover. I'm gonna bring you Grok. He's my man. He's gonna fuck you up. Okay? Is that what you want? AI? I. Grok fucked up Twitter? No, why, what happened? What did it do? I am trying to not be a professional Twitter lurker. I'm blaming the new UI. Bro, every time anyone changes something, it's just becoming worse. Have you noticed it? Why did they need to separate that shit? And why is the video like the preset thing? It's like I go to every artist and I'm just like, oh, they don't have anything. And then I remember, oh, right, I have to click on photos. I'm like, ah. That they could have made 2 separate tabs. Instead of making a drop-down menu, they could have done a video and a photo tab so that I can click onto the right ear. But no, they have to do... that was good. Who uses drop-down? You know? It's so stupid. Hey, Portillo! And on the top of that, they took away the like tab. Oh, I saw that! I was like shitting myself. I was like, where's my like tab? They put it next to the bookmarks or some shit. Oh, it's so fucking ass right now. It is actually not even funny. I hate it every time. Like, anytime, like, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, whatever, Twitch changes something, it's just...
Hope you're doing well.
Ooh.
The epic yap earlier this week was glorious. You're a good bean.
Aww,
Don't let the cursed knowledge of naughty women get you
Anmaru.
down. Keep being classy.
No, man, I'm already cooking. I'm putting my left tit up onto the internet. You will see. That will be the most precious left tit. Dow. Cover it up, slut. I can't. Are you even a VTuber if you haven't even shown a hole? Honestly. Are you? Really? Only the left? The left is the bigger. the one I have to put up. You know? Now tell me if you gave her a name. What? No. Like a throat hole? What? No. You show belly button so that counts? Does it? I was told that a belly button isn't a real hole. And I gotta get a life. You know? I was told that I was wrong. It isn't. You're wrong. Actually. If I will stab you in the belly button, then it will become a true hole. So all you need is some British culture inside of you. That's all you need. Thanks, you're welcome. I'm not gonna do it. I can do it. Please don't stop me. Why not? Are you not open to other cultures? Wow, how xenophobic of you. Kinda rude. I don't have another hole, I have plenty. Nah, man. You can always use some more holes. Don't pick up British. Aww. That's not British. I don't believe you. I will always point out that video. Do not. I keep getting on TikTok about a guy who is British and he goes to like, I think he goes to Harrods, which is like a super fancy store, and he buys shit. Like, he bought a Louis Vuitton chocolate for £250. And it's shaped like a bag, but it's chocolate. And I'm like, I think we are reaching like peak capitalism, gentlemen. Yeah, it's shaped like a bag, but it's chocolate. Peak retardation. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Was that also Pookie? Oh yeah, Pookie also had it. That's true. Dude, £250 for like a chocolate? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That is unironically super crazy. It's okay, Scoosh, she's not rich. Pookie, God, I wish I could be not as rich as she is. I would love to be as broke as she is. Aren't you the rich? No. I also wish I was not rich like her, bro. Don't we all? I love to be not rich either. She would be good for life. Dude, she's a millionaire. There's a chocolate controller. A chocolate controller? Oh, that was good. You know what would be good? Okay, hear me out. Stream idea. Not for me, but like real life streamers. You do what the Japanese people do. You know when you have like an entire room and it's made out of chocolate, but just some of it, and you have to test like what is actually chocolate and what is real object. Those are so good, and then you will just get like OTK or whatever is left of it. Is it the cake level thing? Yeah. But like you can only bite into it. You know? That's the thing. You have never seen those things? It's so funny. It's like, you know, like there's a bunch of Japanese people and they like try to bite into the door or like the table's leg. And it's like, is it the table's leg or is it chocolate? And they're just like, oh, it's so good. I love watching slop like that. Japanese variety TV actually is next level. It's so good. Do you peek it? It's like, you know why? Because it's like sort of wholesome. But it's like stupid slop for adults. And I kind of like that. I am the target audience. I enjoy a good Asian variety stream. Some good slop. Wait, isn't that like a little dangerous? Well, I mean, I just don't full bite on it so that you will not break your teeth, Grandpa? Question mark? Oh, I also broke a cup today. Just so you know. It's yeah. Of course. It was so beautiful. Why? It wasn't on purpose. I was turning on the coffee machine, right? And the coffee machine was starting to vibrate, you know, like as it turns on to like rinse and whatnot. And the cup was on like the edge of it. And it fell down first onto the counter. But from the counter, it bounced. And it bounced all the way to the floor. And it shattered into like 4 pieces. Yeah, it was a trick shot. Bro, everything keeps bouncing for me. That's how my phone fell into the toilet. What cup was it? It was like a tiny coffee cup. It was fine. I still have like a few. It was just IKEA. That's why I'm not mad, because IKEA is fine. Yeah, it wasn't a special anything. If it would have been like my pumpkin mug, I would have been crashing down. I poop on you. IKEA's cheap as fuck. Do not diss my IKEA cups. You wouldn't be here right now. I would be crashing out on Twitter. Honestly. Especially if it's like one of the limited edition cups or anything. Time to go to IKEA. Oh no. Oh, that's so terrible. Going to IKEA to replace the poor cup. Oh no. Oh, horrible. Dude, they are putting out like soon like the autumn decorations and shit. Oh no. More lamps. Oh no. Mushroom. Yo, Sku, why are you fat? Because I like eating food. It's so good. So delicious. Yum la. It's true. Not gonna lie, I had lunch. It was pretty good. Nyam 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 nyam. Do you like pie? I like the pies I make. I don't like store-bought pies. Actually. You should eat. I already ate. What did you have? I actually had some store-bought carbonara. Nyam nyam nyam. Do you like Toblerones? They're alright. Is there a pie that you despise? Okay, I don't despise. I never tried it, but I don't think I could vibe with pumpkin pie. The idea for me is a little bit odd. It's like pumpkin pie. Sweet. I don't really like pumpkin stuff. I never tried it. I wonder if it's like a little bit too, I don't know. Because of the pumpkin, the consistency reminds me of like sweet potato. And if it would be like sweet potato pie, I feel like it would be too dense. And it's not good. I don't like a too thick, too heavy sweet potato. Sweet potato. Both are light, really? Pumpkin pie is not dense. I never tried it. I don't think we have that flavor of mental illness in Europe. I feel like that's a very American thing. Pumpkin pie with whipped cream. It's common here. Okay, is it common or is it... I almost said something mean. Hold back, Skin. It's okay. Just because you lost a cup, it's alright. I wanted to ask if it's like common, or common as like having an ETOT in the VTuber industry common. I was wondering, like, how common we talking from 0 to ETOT? Wow, it's common. Key lime pie? I don't know what the key lime is. It's a staple at Thanksgiving. I wish I could give thanks. We taught you well. This is your fault. I already see Scooch-chan is sexist towards lewd people. For legal reason, it was a joke. We love ETOTs here. You have insight now? I am having depression. That's what I have. Lewd people and lewder pies. Do not frick the pie. Dude, if you would frick a pie that is freshly baked, your penis would melt away. If thoughts didn't exist, I would be virgin. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. You want it still warm though? You know, I never. I haven't tried, but good for you. I never. Let's go watch American Pie. I don't wanna. Cold pumpkin pie is perfectly delicious. Bro, I don't know. I don't vibe with the pumpkin as much as you guys do. It is whatever. I have a feeling I wouldn't like pecan pie either. School, what's the optimal time to fuck a pie? Chat, remember that you can always get a woman. Women make mistakes, and you can be that mistake. Dude, that's so inspiring, bro. What? That's actually so wholesome and inspiring. You can be that mistake. Yeah, he's not wrong. It's true though. That was a good one. It was wholesome. I'm a professional mistake. Oh no. I was that mistake for many women. Never strive to be the solution. Always strive to be the problem. That's my motto personally. It's true. Pecan pie is getting a shade now. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. I never tried it, so I'm just kind of grifting towards the pecan pie hate. I no clue. I'm fucking touristing. I kind of want to though. Dude, Americans have so many pie, and most of them they are doing it wrong. That's what's amazing about them. You know, like they are sloppifying in. Like, you know how they have like cherry pies and it would be like really sexy and good, but they are using that like canned cherries, but like the goopy, syrupy, ultra red canned cherries that are basically like you can use that for cocktails, but not for like a pie. Eh? Yeah, it is actually slop. I love marici. Marici, no. Marchici. Morcarucci. Machikarucci. Listen, I like a good machikarucci myself, but I like the normal ones. I usually make it from frozen ones. Marchu. It's like mariachi. Oh, you like the mariachi? I don't like the mariachi ones. I like the normal ones. Marichichu. I like coochies. Wait, what? That's not a cherry. Hello? Hold on. One of these are not like the others. Cherry taken, cherry popped, just like that. It's a type of cherry if you imagine it. You know, if you split it and you take out the seed, it does kind of look like a coochie. A maricucci. Maricucci cherry. Horror, it's not horror. It's true though. Have you noticed that most fruits when you split them they look like a coochie? Like it's the same with like a grapefruit, an orange, an apple. You know, a pea. Yeah, like all of them. They kind of like the watermelon. Okay, watermelon doesn't. Sure, fine. You don't know me. What if I look like that? Like a watermelon. They're literally the plant reproductive organ. Okay, now you're going to tell me that all those fruits are women? Are you ready to define what a woman is? I'm holding a microphone to you right now. Please, sir, could you just tell me what you meant by that? Please. They're making babies. I don't know what you mean. I feel like that I am being oppressed right now. Where's the butter on my desk? There's like a tiny bit of butter. How could you? Fruit is a tree egg. I can't believe you said that, Pickett. Nice. Ski, what have you been doing to the fruits?
The only thing I will say is, where is a hole, there is a goal.
Is it? Do it, be brave. You can now say that you ate a woman out when you eat fruits. I don't want to. They pee from there. That's like gross. And I don't want it. Can you tell them that to take up like a shower first or something? Coward! I don't want to. It's icky. Ew. Isn't it how you usually go? I don't know. I don't have sex. You know, I unironically woke up and I was like laying on the wet blanket, and I was like, oh, I could do like a cute ASMR, right? Like a wake up whatever ASMR, or like any roleplay. And I was like, I can't do lewd ASMR. I don't know what's going on, right? how would I do it? I don't know what people do. How would they fucking know? I literally, I could get to the part where people just take off the clothes and then... What then? Well, okay, but then you guys will say that I have like corn for my head. When I said that a penis is bigger than a banana, they say, "Oh, screw you, watching too much corn." Well, for fuck's sake, that's my only touch to reality. What do you want me to do? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Ask the neighbor, like, how big is your banana? Also, your bananas are tiny. My bananas are perfectly average. Thank you very much. Get yourself a guy. I don't want to. Then I will have to like clean up after you. Did you not see my banana? You had a great banana. I have no clue what kind of bananas you saw. Tyron showed me his bananas. They were pretty nice. I think a cucumber... Dude, a cucumber is huge. Are you kidding me? We have like... It's like half a meter erect cucumber. Bro, every cucumber here in this country is like half a meter. I'm telling you, they are like so big. Like 30, 40 centimeters. They're huge.
Nice.
Someone make calculus hentai so as Ku can learn math.
I don't want to learn math. I've been there, done it. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to use it. I decided I will become an even more full-time female and I will reject math and logic and everything. Brave choice. It's the only one I have. She would do so good at that. Now, what did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? What, what did he mean by that? You cannot just say nothing, love you, and then, what is that? Hope this helps? No! No! Is that my plant? You motherfucker. You actually chroma
I mean, you
keyed my
don't have
plant.
to clean up after him if you are giving top energy for once in your life. Oh wait, you would need to be socializing in the first place. Can't have that.
Oh, Bro, I would just beat you up. You would live here, you would make a mess after I clean. I will beat you up. Why do you think my dad was so domestic? It's because my mother beat him up. That's just how it works. You would just say, "Oh my god, Sku, you're so violent." I would do, yeah, of course. I clean up after myself. Yeah, Chloe, but you have like 3 personal objects in your home. You know, like you have 1 plate, 1 cup, 2 socks, a pair of jeans, and that's it. Like nothing else. Right? Like it's not hard to keep your shit neat. As if you have more, honestly, I need to declutter. I need to clean out the house before my mom comes because she's gonna start kidnapping my shit. Yeah, that's the trick. Okay. Like, unironically, I have stuff that is just like put onto the counter or just like shoved here and there because I didn't quite figure out what I want to do with it. And then I already know she's gonna put it away. She's going to put it away and she's gonna take it back home. Say, "Oh, you're not using it. It was still in the packaging." Mother, do not rob your only child. That should be like a crime. Beating for free, I can do it. Literally gamer subs cups all over the place. Dude. Not the gamer subs. Oh, no. She's Hungarian. I know. Oh, by the way, I asked about the flavor. And they said they don't know when it will come back exactly. But it will be like roughly in 2-3 months and weeks. Sorry, weeks. 2-3 weeks, and then it will have the alternate label. Sorry, no, not months. Just like a month or something. And it will have the other little label. Label. Oh, that is so soon. I think it will be fine. So next month, basically, or October. Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine. It's like by the time people will actually go through their stocks. You know? And then it will be like nice and fresh and everyone will be like, ooh. And then they will just buy it. It's not too bad. Exactly. I can't wait for the new merge drop. That I don't know when it will happen. I wish I would know. I need to know. I really want it. I need it.
Nice.
What's up, Mary? When? What?
as cool. You
There you
didn't
go.
seem to use it and it was just standing around, so I will help you declutter.
Yeah.
Takes home everything as cool holds dear.
Oh, my lamps. Oh, oh, by the way, did I mention when I was telling my mom that, like, oh yeah, you know, I don't even know why we talked about it. We were talking about lamps. And then I was like, oh yeah, you know, I have a bunch of lamps because I love collecting them and shit like that. And my mom is like, you know why you like them? And I was like, no, humor me, mother. Because I like them and I collect them. So actually, it's not your original collecting trait. It's because I like them and collect them. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Is it had been genetically passed down over the years? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a family autism. She legit got offended that I didn't acknowledge that she also collects lamps. Yeah, I got lamp mugged. Yeah, my mom called me a filthy casual tourist, and she was like, "Don't you dare to grift into this niche," you know? And I was like, "Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry." Does she does have a lot of lamps, but mine are cooler. Mine are cooler. Lamp elitist, absolutely. Yours are wavy. Mine have many shapes and forms, and they are lovely. I almost said lumply, which is like lovely, but and lumply. A family of moth. You merely adopted the lamp. It's true. I had some really nice balls at home. I miss them. They were like up on my. I should buy them. Do they even sell that anymore? Like during high school, I had like these like balls, around. Like I just put it up onto my curtain. Wait, what kind of ball? It's just like a bunch of balls on a string. Ball lamp. String. Yeah, like it was like kind of like these ones. Hold up. Yes. Let me pull it up. It's kind of like these ones, but they were like colorful. And then I left it at home. And my mother kidnapped it. Nice balls. I miss my balls. They are good balls. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? They are nice. What do you do with those? It's what do you mean? that's like giving birth to a child, and the child cannot walk, cannot talk, cannot. What do you do with it? I don't know. You look at it. It looks good. It exists. It's whatever. Yeah. Is that person wrong? I mean, no, but like, what do you want? It's a lamp. My sister, like, have 3 string of these. I am your sister, actually. This guy, she doesn't fuck all the lamp. It's true, only the good ones. You go to lamp conventions? I wish I could. I don't think there are lamp conventions. Are there? Don't tell me. I don't need to know. It's alright. There are. Don't say it. It's called an IKEA. I do like IKEA. Illegal in the UK, but you can buy it online. Wait, what's illegal in the UK? Lamps? Children? Your sister? Oh. Rim.
Nice.
By the way, Mario Kart stream when you already baited us last stream, and for the past 2 days I have had the urge to play it more and more. It's your fault. Take responsibility, Magic Lamp.
I didn't even realize I baited you. I will have to buy the subscription for the internet thingy too, because I don't have it. No, you don't. 7-day trial. I already used my 7-day trial because I had to use it when I was playing Animal Crossing, and because the designs were like online. So it's only 20. It's 20. No, it's not 20 for a month. That's expensive. Nintendo online subscription price? A year. Oh, a year. It's only 20 a year. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. That's not too bad. It's completely useless, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's expensive because you don't have too much like function for it. And you get the free NES and SNES games and Game Boy. Alright, old man. But do you have a Switch too, Yan? How often will you use it though? That one stream? I do. He has a Switch too. I do not. It is time. We should play Pocopia, bro. I love Pocopia. The colors old. I love my games. I'm sorry. I wonder. I had a really, really old Game Boy with still like a cartridge. I wonder if they have that like emulated or something. There was like so old. So old. Probably do. Have you heard of the GTA 6 leak? No. You know what I saw? That apparently GTA is going to have a promotional ad on Netflix. They are locking their fucking ad behind Netflix. And I'm like, what? Yeah, because the people of Netflix really give two fucks about GTA. What? Why? It's so weird, isn't it? Do you want all the money? But what is it going to be like? Just like a 10-minute video or something? Like a first access something?
That was good.
Damn, so many baby worths of months of listening to a yapping catos.
Oh my god, so many babies. Wait, that's so weird. Bro, who the fuck goes to Netflix to watch an advertisement? I will not. Like, Disney does sort of something like that. Like, they show, like, first whatever, but it's usually Disney property. So it's less weird. Like, oh, it's like, I don't know, there will be a new Zootopia or whatever. But who cares about GTA 6? Okay. Not so hot. Lukewarm take. I hate games on video platforms. I hate them. Netflix started to put like stupid ass games, and I think, am I tripping or YouTube has some too? I swear I saw some on YouTube. Who would? When was the last time you go actually to watch a video and it's like, oh yeah, I would love to play a slop YouTube game? Question mark. Lovely. Let me just play the game with my remote. Bro, my TV remote is on life support. It had been begging me for a new battery for like 6 months now. And I'm like, soon, princess, but not yet. You can still go on. And it's still going. I'm going to wait until I can't click with it. Stop torturing. But clearly it works. So why does it want a new battery if it still works? Stop wasting shit. Okay? It will be fine. Let it go. No. I hate smart TVs. Until the acid comes out, it's fine. Every time it's like, hey, there is a new update for this app. Hey, there is this new update for the TV. Hey, would you like to update? Hey, did you know that we added this new feature? Hey! And I'm like, I don't care. Just go and die somewhere. I don't care. Please. Smart TVs and computers, they are worse. They are horrible. I suggested a video about this, about smart TVs. I hate them so much. I just want a big TV that I can load YouTube and Netflix into. That's all I want. That is all. Miss me with the rest of it. Just crappy technology in general. So smart TV? No, technically, I just need a gigantic monitor screen that is big and it's probably connected to like a computer. To a GameCube. Remember when I almost got a GameCube? But I was cruelly robbed. I was promised heavens. Seven's heavens. And I was like, "Screw, would you like one?" And I was like, ooh. And then it's like, no, never mind. The offer is gone anyway. I was being a woman. That's on me. I was actually unironically being a woman. I didn't want to straight up ask for it because I wasn't sure how to go through it and I didn't want to be a trouble. And I was being a woman. I wasn't straightforward. And this is what I get. It's what I deserve, actually. He's gonna buy a house instead of your GameCube! For fuck's sake, man. It's time, actually. I have to replay my perfect cozy game for the autumn. It's coming. It's going to be... I have to replay Hogwarts Legacy. Because obviously. And now I have to do it on my laggy laptop. That crashes out if I mod it too hard. And then not finish it again. Never finish. Only Edge. Did you see the second game coming? Oh, I can't wait for it. I can't wait for all the creepy people to crash out again. And it's going to be like, oh my god, you're playing, you're literally killing us. They do already. And like, who listens to these people anyway? Like, honestly, I learned to like kind of just look through them. It's like fog or something. Twitter, I don't know. I would get games when they are in a bundle for $10 based. Those people need to go outside more often. Those people are just bullies. They just like bullying others.
Funny enough, my TV broke last month and I have not bought a new one since then.
Uh-oh.
Made me realize how much I used my TV. Basically never, and now I think I won't buy a new one. If I want to watch Netflix or stuff, I just use my laptop on the bed or couch.
I do like my big TV though. It has like very pretty screen and whatnot. It's a much of a vibe to watch shit on it. It's cozy as well. Also easier on the eyes. Dude, playing with the controller on the TV is truly divine. It's so good. Just use a laptop. It's so small. I'm sorry I'm being a size squeeze here. But it's like replaying a game. Like I played Cyberpunk on my TV and it was so crisp. It was so beautiful. It was like I'm already there. You need a big screen? I do. The laptop is a bit crusty. Bro, I tried to like literally yesterday I was modding Hogwarts Legacy and it like crashed on me. I was like, okay, fair enough, old boy. Maybe you can try it tomorrow. It's fine. But to be fair, I did load like 130 mods. So who is really at fault, right? Honestly. But it's still not an excuse. Holy shit. Well, it's easy now, right? I don't even... You have to use like the Vortex for it. Because Hogwarts has like its own little mod store inside the game. So I can just literally load in whatever. No. Like, Hogwarts doesn't need Nexus. They do. It's really cool. Running the laptop dry. Fascinating. Oh, Steam Workshop. It's like you know, before you like load in your character, you can play mods, and they have like their own little store inside the game. It's really cool. But before that, I was like modding, for example, like Stardew Valley, with Vortex actually, and it was like pretty good too. Speaking old and crusty, yeah. Time to mod Terraria. Dude, Vortex is so good actually. I can't wait to be able to browse within the thing. It's so comfy. It's just it's kind of ass that they put like a, hey, you have to subscribe to get the entire collections in. That's a cheeky shit. I don't like that. But I understand, but I don't like it. You know? Dobby sex mods? Ew. Gross. Said about Calamity? Yeah. Is it going to just go down? Everything is sub-based business model. Bro, I'm so tired that there are like no like you buy it and it's yours anymore. Is Dobby a monster? No, he's like, I don't know, like a semi-sentient being. Actually, he's short, so there is no height of consent there. Therefore, it's creepy. He's a mole rat. Actually, it's giving PDF if you're having feelings for Dobby. So, you know. I really need to watch the Harry Potter. Have you never watched Harry Potter? Bro. The fuck did you watch? What's your childhood, bro? Star Wars, Slope Wars. How does one like not watch it at least once accidentally? He's still a child. Star Wars was before HP. Okay, Star Wars was like in the fucking 80s. Right? Like, what are we talking about? 70s? Then the 70s. See, even Zyron wasn't even a cum droplet before. And the Star Wars already existed. Why is L long so weirdly long now? Because he was eating long pasta. And it makes him very long. That's all. He got stretched. Get stretched, nerds! Get stretched! That's what happened before stream. Some solid stretching. He was in the pipe, he was crawling. Oh, purple pasta! Meow, meow, meow. L is a sexy boy. Do not. It will be a good ducky muck. You know what? It wouldn't be a ducky. It would be like a plush, but like with arms and whatnot. It would be so good. Yeah, it would be a great... It wouldn't be even a jumbo. It would be like an XXXXXL American-sized plush. You know? That's what it would be good. Aha. L-sized L. It would be XXXXXXXXXXL. Sexl. Please, yes, it would be good. Yummy, yummy. XXXL sized L. Extra weighted plush? Bro, that would be so cute. Yeah, like a weighted hug a friend. That would be cute. I would like that. It would be delightfully delicious. I would buy like 10 of them and then I would just like sleep on it. That would be me. L's stray jacket? What? A big pile of L's? Bro. If you keep sleeping on a big pile of L's, you can only get W's in life. Because there's only, you know, one way to go, and that's up. It's true. Big true. So it's actually, it's inspirational. Not sure that's how it works. No, it's true. That's just how it is. Just have 4 Scuda keys. What are you implying with that? What is he implying with that?
Last bits of mine for this month, so I have to make this TTS extra
Oh, yeah.
annoying. Asku, did you finally went to the eye doctor?
No. I
Did you get
forgot.
new glasses?
I forgot!
Did you take a biology class to learn about the male human body? And lastly, did you research on the fingering, our short yet cutely lover turbo virgin Pocato wheeze?
Okay. I don't need to know. I already know everything. Actually. I know everything. There's nothing else I need to be learning. Okay? Thank you very much. Super chats for Super Yappeth, yo! It was annoying, Chef Kiss. It wasn't even close. Can't see. I forgot about the eye doctor. It's true. Oh yeah, and today I was chased by a wasp outside. It was not cool. He took a shine to me. I wonder it was the other wasp from like the other times. Can you stop beefing with the wasp? He started in. Did you slap it? I blew it. I was like, and then it was coming back and I was like, ah! Yeah. Kill it! I was outside! What am I supposed to do? Karate chop it organically? Like, what do you want me to do? Your relationship is that far? Yeah, I just casually blew him outside. Aren't you jealous? You blew what? What am I I'm not gonna touch it. He's going to put his penis in me. Ah, I don't want that. I am not touching that shit. Are you kidding? Horrible. Maybe even repeatedly. Yo, you need an adult? Is there any for sale? But blowing is okay? Well, I didn't touch. It's fine. Don't they just bite? What? No. I wish they would bite. Then I could just slap them in the jaw or something. For only 55 Hungarian forint? Wow.
That's what you deserve.
That's like nothing. What the? Bubble. What the fuck? What's up with Dan? What's up with Dan? It's bubble. What does it? What does it mean? We will never know. Do you expect anything else? Nah, it's okay. Not at this. What could he mean by that? I don't know. He's crazy. Is this flirting? Oh God, I hope not. I hope not. Hola! We need a Wasp movie instead. I haven't even seen the Bee movie. Like, at all. I don't know what it's about. You like jazz? I know that there is a woman who is being shipped by a bee. And that's it. That's how far my knowledge goes back. You didn't lose anything? That's all I know. Yeah. It's about a woman choosing a bee over her husband. Honestly, that's for the modern audience. I can see it. That's like basically every woman in 2026. It's like, husband, yes, but have you considered bee? You know? They tried to warn us. Oh my God, when did they make the Bee movie? Bee movie release. 2007. Wow. That was a prediction or two. Holy shit. Seinfeld was still popular. What's Seinfeld? So do they choose the bear or the bee? I don't know. It depends on which one is richer. Skew. He was the actor. The bee? Don't make me fool all the game. Okay, what is Seinfeld? It's a sitcom? Oh my God. That is very old. Bro. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know about this? Look at this shit. These people are from like the 70s, 80s. What is this?
Your pleasure. That's what you deserve.
Jesus Christ. 19? No. It was actually from 1989. Sorry, buddy. This is the 90s? No, it counts. It's 89. I'm sorry. Skidden with Seinfeld, I didn't even hear about this. I don't know anything and anything. Listen, the oldest sitcom I can like think back is basically like maybe like Friends, because my parents watched it, and that's it. That's it for you. Aww. Why? Seinfeld theme song. Meme. Bork. I can't hear it because I don't know where I put my my thing. I don't know where my sounds go because I keep flipping. Wait. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to listen. I'm going to check. I'm checking. What is this? Am I supposed to know this? No? I'm sorry. I don't think I have ever heard about this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I never heard about this. How? It's in many memes? I'm sorry. Stop making people feel old. I'm sorry. This literally, what the meme? What's the meme? You have to tell me. What's the meme? It's basically the first Rickroll. I don't know. It's a cultural giant. I am so sorry. I understand that you hold things very precious to you because you're an old man. But sorry. I didn't even like Seinfeld. I have no idea what it is. But it's alright. Yeah, I'm not old. Okay. That's perfectly fine. I understand. It's alright to be wrong, you know? It's okay. It ran into the 200s. Oh my god. The 200s. Before or after Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Wow. That was really pink, man. Holy shit. I said hello to Jesus. Damn. Ugly baby, listen. At least the air was still fresh and whatnot. So, Jerry Seinfeld's the oldest man alive. Wait, he's still alive? Jerry Seinfeld. He's only 72. It's not too bad. He looks like he could be a tech guy. This is how I imagine anyone like coming up with like a new AI startup that looks like. He looks good. I mean, he might be a little bit too old for me, but you know, I will not say no to you. It's perfectly fine. Feld and not field. Oh, okay. Sorry. The more you know. Larry David is older. Have to use this sound more memes. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I keep seeing this. Women are mentally ill. You know there is like the obsession actress. This. I keep seeing this. So her name is like Indy Neverett or something, right? And apparently this is her boyfriend. And it's like, she's short as fuck. And it's perfectly fine, yeah, right? Like, she's very nice, very short, and whatever. And people are crashing out. They are actually fucking losing it. The height of consent again. I saw one of this thing. It was under the same tweet, but someone like erased it. This is what I logged on to first. Dating a 4 feet. Oh, it came back. Dating a 4 feet 11 while being 6 feet 3 is genuinely brain dead. What do you mean it's brain dead? You know, she was 4 feet 11. You sick fuck. Now, you know, this meme is chef kiss. You know, it got 41k likes. Over women thinking that it gives a pedophile vibes. It always gives me the ick. What the fuck? What's wrong with them? What is not wrong with them? Jesus Christ. You know? The height of consent 5'5" and above. They are actually crazy. Like on this one, in the quote retweets, a bunch. That is rape. You can't fuck that little ass dog. Oh, I'm sorry. Your girlfriend is short. Well, actually, she has no right to consent. Sorry. Okay, that was funny. Weird height difference. Oh my god. And also, there is like the other spectrum. The height gap I deserve. So if you're a girl, you can have a guy who is gigatall. But if you're a guy and you have a short girlfriend, you're a PDF. Obviously. That's just how it works, buddy. That's just how it works. You know? Projecting hard jealousy. It's actually insane to me, bro. You know? I don't understand how these men don't feel weird walking with their girlfriends hand in hand, who is 2 feet shorter than them and appears more of a daughter than anything else. Now it's like, oh, if she's short, she's your daughter. Wow, that person is into some weird corn. It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. Why do you care about that? You know, this is what I hate. It's like people don't know where the line is. Like right now, everything is PDF thing. Oh, you like anime? You're a PDF. Oh, you like someone who just turned 18? You're a PDF. You like someone who is in her mid-30s but has a cute face? You're a PDF.
Why is Twitter recommending you trending posts about ADHD over their Pokato Suj?
I have nothing to say. Literally nothing. Dude, unironically, like, do Americans know that they have a few states where being 16-year-old is the age of consent? Like, you guys told me that they have a few states there. Not everyone, but a few. Hey, that's your state? See, exactly. Like, people actually crash out when someone is like freshly 18. It's giving a retarded. Oh my god. It's killing me deep inside, man. It's actually giving me mental breakdown. You know? Oh my god. Wow. Mr. Macho, my classmate. It's not that bad. Hello? Jesus Christ. But these people are actually so stupid. It's like, your mentality is brain dead. Tall men prefer short women. You would be hard pressed to find a 6'3" man with any woman taller than 5'2". It's been like this for decades. You people are tapped. Dude, I need to see this. This person.
Whenever the age of consent comes up, I just look away, shut my mouth, and not mention that in Hungary the age of consent is 14 years old.
I thought it was 16 now. Holy shit. This person, the person who was like, I am shocked that there is no like OF or anything on it. I was actually expecting some links. Or maybe she has the links. I'm not going to check in. There might be. There's 200 comments under here. You wanna call my man a pedo when he's 2 years older than me and I'm 27? You sick fuck! Aw, the hate dogs are hollering. I want to believe that these people are just actually farming. But wait, she doesn't pay for the thing. She does it for the love of the game. Fuck, man. This is so weird. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I bet you hate tall guys. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like jealousy. Everyone always wants a guy who's like 6 feet. And it's like, oh, he's clearly like really, really fucking tall. And then you have to just date like the short ones or something. You know? Why are you infantilizing short women? And since when do we have a height restrictions in dating from now on? There's height restriction. There is the boob of consent, obviously. If you're flat, then you're basically a child, right? You have no ass, you're basically a child. You have the face youthfulness or face chubbiness of consent, obviously. Yeah, dude, the voice of consent, so true. Oh, you have a little bit more high-pitched voice, obviously, you're a child. I am afraid to even think about, what about those people who are like born with dwarvenism? Or dwarfism, sorry, not dwarvenism. You know, short. It's like, oh my god, it's giving problematic. The ADHD of consent. They are both fucking adults, you projecting weirdo. Let me guess, are you 5'9", 150 pounds? Ow. So petite women can date? No. I'm sorry. From now on, you can only date.
Some women just want to be lifted around or lifted against the wall. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, actually, it's giving patriarchy, so kind of icky. Yikes. Up the fridge you go. Do not put me up into the fridge. Dude, I saw this one. It reminded me of this one. So, grooming, PD, lollipop, PD, shortcut, PD, age up, unacceptable. Having sex with my girlfriend who I known since elementary school, but I stopped because I realized that's just age up, unacceptable. Let's. Is it gay to continue dating your girlfriend if you knew them back in like high school? What can you do? You can't. You absolutely can. I am so done with people being miserable. Unironically. It's so fucking stupid. It makes perfect sense. The internet was a mistake. Unironically. From now on, it's like everything is problematic. These are the people who are telling you that you should just like let people live the way they want to, but also they will tell you that you can also only date someone who is around your height and is older or younger plus minus a single year. That's it. What's aged up mean? I think what they mean is like, you know how there are like sometimes stories where it starts out that, let's say, the girl is still in high school and she's like 14 or 15 and there is like an older protagonist and they don't date, but when she becomes 18 or 19 then they get together, right? And it's like, oh my god, she was groomed. And I'm like, I'm going to tingle myself. Let's. Are you allowed to date someone who you knew as a kid? Or is it grooming? You know? It's so weird. They are like making these random rules. So short women should be forever viewed as a child? Yes. I feel like people forget the real reason why they don't want children to be mingling with adults. And it's not because they are short or they have short tits or, you know, that they don't, because they are mentally not there. The problem is that they are actually just really fucking stupid, right? So it shouldn't matter if like an adult looks like that they are like skinny and petite, right? It has nothing to do with the entire thing. Short tits, yeah, it's like, Don't get me with that. Apparently, many people are also stupid now. We might have to stretch the age of consent. I'm sorry. This is killing me. I'm sorry. Every girl that says this shit is an insecure big biatch, Lamau. So true. God fucking forbid some girls are just short. Get the fuck out of your height is bullshit. That's so true, bro. 100 points. Hit on the nail at FBI. Why? We can have preferences. Date who you want as long as you're both consenting adults. Apparently, you can't do that anymore. Remember, if you're in your 30s and you're dating someone in their 20s, you're still a PDF. Actually, like you're a predator. You're like a Black Panther or something, like a tiger. Just around. Yeah, and if she's too short, also. Meanwhile, I think the height difference is cute. I need to see it. Yeah, like father-daughter cute. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Do they know that someone is not your father because they are taller? Like, a tall person doesn't automatically become your father. You're dead, fuck you, huh? Jesus Christ. So lads, actually, it doesn't matter how old you are. It doesn't matter how old I am. If you're taller than me, you're my father. Actually. Surprised these women know what a father looks like. But clearly they don't, because they assume everyone who's taller than them is their daddy-o. Right? If they would have seen their father, then they would know that there's more to it. Yeah. You're either a daddy or you're my younger brother.
SQU.
That's it.
But what if they are of legal age and she was the one that approached me? Is that reverse grooming?
That's fine, because girls can do whatever they want. It's only you who cannot do that. Sorry, buddy.
Okay, then clean your room, young lady.
You're not my real dad. We get it, bro. We get it. If he's tall and she's small, then he's a pedo. If he's 20 and she's 19, then he's a pedo. If he likes to watch cartoons from his childhood, then he's a pedo. If he's a Democrat, then he's a pedo. If he's a Republican, then he's a pedo. So true, bro. So true. If you take a breath, you're a pedo. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. At what point do they not look just like a child to you? Like, this makes zero sense in a short guy, but even a girl this short to me just looks like a kid. You know, I wanted to say that maybe people just don't know how children look like and maybe they should just like be around more children, but maybe not. Like, if you think that, yeah, maybe not. Maybe fucking not. It's like, mind you, she doesn't look like a child at all. She's a perfectly adult-sized adult. Yeah, sure, this guy looks like he just swallowed an entire pole and he's stretched as fuck. He's tall, but mind you, he looks very young too. Like, if you would just let them sit next to each other, I would say they are probably the same age. It looks, yeah, he has like still a baby face. So it's actually crazy to me that people think that it's, oh, fucking brother. Yeah, she looks like his teenage sister at best. She's really petite. And even I, who am on the average one, bro, if you're 177, convert as you please into free to live, would look like a giant beside her. It's always so weird when people like out themselves like this. Is it normal that people assume that you're a helpless child if you're short? Like, there could be there should be some other metric that could separate us from the non-developed little kids. What could it be? What could it be? The boob size of consent? If she's a kid, I hope she doesn't need to tax because they can't use IQ. What they want me did. There's no IQ here, man. It's actually crazy. I see white homies with small Asian girls all the time now. Oh god. It's not our fault they fetishize us. Asian women are just easy, to be honest. Jesus Christ, bro. John Smith. What the fuck? You know what I mean when people just like casually out themselves as like fucking creepy weirdos? So fucking weird. You know? I would rather date a 6'3" woman, said no one, Aaron. No one fucking believes you, okay? Like, I see that you're trying to get brownie points. It's not working. I don't think so. Yeah, no. I'm 5'7" and I dated a 4'11" girl. Hurt my back bending down. Couldn't do it. Sorry, Caroline. Hey guys, I'm so tall. Have I mentioned how tall I am? Girls! Girls, I'm so tall. Okay. Yeah, my lobster is so buttery and my steak is so juicy. I swear to God, sometimes it's just like an advertisement. You know? Your jealousy is showing so true. Sometimes these people, relatively speaking, it's like fucking a... Can I just... Jeez. Who says that? It's like, you have a 20-something-year-old girl, and it's like, you know what? Yeah, that feels exactly like doing a kid. What is wrong with... hello? Hello, FBI? I found one. I found one. Please. Please help me. That is really, really creepy. Sounds like you're single. Based. So true. I knew that someone with Dead Space as an avatar, he could not be anything but based. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. What does the women think, though? Women don't think. Women only think if they repeat back the popular phrase of the day. If they don't repeat it back, then they don't have rights, and they are just actually brainwashed by the patriarchy, and everyone knows that. You know? What's trendy today? Well, clearly, tall guys cancelled. With a bunch of dumbasses with a bunch of useless opinions. Shut the fuck up, respectfully. True. Something a short person will say. It's actually, dude, these people. Whoa! If you aren't planning to impregnate her, I guess it's fine. What? 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 The womb size of consent? Hello? So yeah, I'm sorry. If you're too short, then you cannot become a mother. The username? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's so fucking weird. Mandatory grass touching should be required after posting this. So true. So true. Absolutely. This comment would actually deserve more likes. It's very, 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 very true. When you're not a little dude, you literally don't care people how tall people are. Everyone is short, so no one is short. Worrying about someone else's love life as a grown man is brain dead. Wait, this is a man? Oh, it is a man. Oh, that disappoints me so much more. I thought it was just like a miserable OF chick or something. Ah. Yeah, I assumed it was just like someone who is jealous because they can't get like a, you know, like a tall boyfriend or something. Trying to stack the brownie points. Nobody's going to fuck you, little bro. I'm sorry. It ain't doing it for me. Sorry, sorry, sorry. He's woke chick fishing. Listen, I can respect woke chick fishing for the game of it, but is it worth it? It's like tainting your soul. All the lies you have to do. It's not even worth it. Like, that chick is going to be miserable to you. All the woke chicks are also insane. I'm reading through his tweets. I kind of want to vomit. Is it safe to check? I'm worried. Low cortisol. Don't? Okay. Fair enough. Rest in peace, Johnny. He's the man who could never get laid because in his eyes, every woman is a child. Very sad. Cock spotted. Bro. It's so sad. Did you guys see these pictures? Aswago's girlfriend is domesticating him. They are so cute. They're actually so adorable. I wish he would get a haircut. I believe it's coming. He belongs to us now! Dude, she's doing God's work. First, she's going to heal his soul. And then once the soul, then he will get a haircut. Bald? No. He's fixable. We just have to introduce him to like a... Wait, catch, trade, and upgrade. Hello? What do you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Dude, she is so fucking cute though. I'm jealous. I wish I could have become the incel king just so that I can get like a cute girlfriend like this. I would be really, really, really happy. You can still do it. Ooh. Right now. Dude, he actually even ate the salad. You're seeing this shit? This man, he went outside to a restaurant and he got himself a salad. You're seeing that there's like actual lettuce, there is a tomato, there is a cucumber, there is some cheese and bacon bits maybe, and more lettuce. You can't eat a salad. I could if I would want to. Dude, this girl. I just noticed AI is really crazy nowadays. You're so annoying, bro. You're so disgustingly cute. I actually kind of want a woman. I love them and I hate them. It should have been me. Oswald is changing. I think it's good for him. I think it's really good for him. He's like having his midlife crisis. It's time for him to settle down. Be like a, domesticated male. It's giving abuse. Dude, his hair is absolutely fine. And I say that. My hair is always fucked, but holy shit. How are normal people reacting? You know what? I need to see the quote retweets. Love make you do crazy things like eating a salad. The emergency Dr. Pepper on the side just in case things go wrong. You know what? At least it wasn't like a cup of water. Remember that one clip where he's tasting the cup of water and he has to like dowl it with like Coca-Cola or whatever the fuck he had? Ugh, that would be fucked up. Asmongo's girlfriend Kaisi is making him try salad for the first time in his life. Holy shit, Asmongo is eating a bowl of vegetables. We're losing him, boys. It might already be too late. Oh, I'm so happy for him. Guys, I made him. Dude, everyone loves this chick. I think she's really good. She's really good because Asmo has like a lot of haters and she just like sort of like sasses back at them. Yeah, good for him. I hope that they are going to stay together for a long time. You know, I don't mind Asmo getting a girlfriend, but eating salad might be for my support ads. Honestly? Yeah? Kush must be heartbroken. Oh no. I'm sure there are still like, incels on the internet. She can get someone too. With the username. Aww. Why am I enjoying this mini side plot in Earth when it... You know what makes me happy? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't imagine. No. See, this is absolutely AI. I don't even have to think. Bro. No. I mean... I can't imagine that. No. I don't think so. No, it's... I don't think so. At this point, I would be really happy if he would just buy a hairbrush. Like, that's all. Just a hairbrush. You don't even need to cut it. Just use the hairbrush. You know? Just put the flyaways somewhere. Kaiser is trying to upglue as Mongol like it's the Princess Diaries. Oh my god, that would be so much fun. Oh my god, oh my god. That would be content. That would be truly content. The 90s movie plot. In like next year, we are going to get the glowing Asmongold. First, get rid of the cockroaches. Now the salad. What's next? Yeah, the before and after pic in the end. Bro. Emery already did that with the cosplay. Ah, that doesn't count, ma'am. I know the look of despair when I see it. Roaches, it's over. She's gonna take the Dr. Pepper next from him. This treatment needs to be over, or we are gonna really lose our Roach King. Aww. She really told him to eat his veggies before the chicken fried steak. He's finally growing up. I'm so proud of him. It's truly a magnificent moment. That is sweet, right? This is the only proof of proximity, just so we are clear. I would laugh so hard if Asmon would start to go to the gym. It would be so fucking funny. I am all for it. Like, if you suffer, dude, if they could make it into content. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, man. God, she looks good. Ugh. For fuck's sake, man. Don't judge a man. Don't judge me. You don't know me. She might still break up with him. Okay, like there's still a chance. Oh my god, do they have plushie? Oh dude, this is going to be the Miskif Amiru drama all over again. I already see it. There's going to be like holes in the walls. She will throw the plushies. It will be fucking Joe over. The way he has more. I am shocked that he has any at all. Oh my god, is that like... What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, he might want to like wipe his... Why is there a leaf behind the monitors? There's a dollar bill and a bunch of like dust and a single leaf. You know, this leaf might have made it into the apartment like a year or so ago, and ever since then it was just like just like that. That's crazy. Beautiful. Can I just say that I think that's adorable that he is always like posting under whatever she's posting? Like, every time this woman posts something, Asmongold is just there. It's like, oh my god. Yes, babe, you go. They are cute together. Fucking sad face. Oh no. My Oshi has a girlfriend. For fuck's sake. That's so sad. He shouldn't be sad. He just got married, bro. He also had... You know what? I feel like right now, it's like the season of dating. Every big male streamer has someone right now. You know, like XQC, Techie, Asmongold. The clock is ticking. The biological... Oh my god. What the fuck? It's your boy Asman. I love my Asian chick. I love my Asian chick. It's Asman. That's horrible. I love my Asian chick. I love my Asian chick. We going so horrible. Chipotle. Have you guys noticed here? He's like botting from the top. Oh no. Ah. Beautiful. I can't even tell if this is reality or AI. I think it's a little bit of both. I don't know. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Was it reality? I don't know, guys. I think they are just friends. They are so cute. I'm not crying. You're crying. Understandable. We gotta stay strong. We gotta stay strong. That hairline, and he still got it. It's fine. Crying to his Genshin buddies. True. The left has no answer to this. People will still say they are not dating because they feel too bad about themselves not having a girlfriend, while Osmond does. And it's actually so funny. You know, unironically, have you guys noticed how quickly some people went, oh, she's actually just an e-whore. She's just trying to get her OnlyFans career up. They are like not in love. Like, they went to attack this girl so fucking fast. It's like, oh my god, respect sex workers, respect women. Also, someone tries to date as a Mongol. Oh my god, she's just a dirty hoe. She just wants money. You know? I was just like, genius. The tolerant sign. I feel so tolerated. Where are the consent crowd? Why? Is it because she's younger or shorter? I don't know what we are doing again. They're going to be movies made of this. Aww. I miss photos like this. We made all the time in the early 2000s. They are very cute. She's not remotely interested in him. She lovingly stares into the camera herself. I hope he understands the transaction taking place and is okay with it. Kate, are you okay? Kane, are you okay? Kate, are you okay? Is she okay? Is she okay? She's never okay. Rasputin and Tsarina. True. Aww, my roach king. It's so sweet that all the people who are like actually like a fan of Asmongold, they all take it lovingly. This shit genuinely pisses me off. Okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Wait, she has an OF? I think she does. I don't know how deep she goes into it, but I think she has something. This photo is going to make so many people see it. Good for you guys. True. I'm objectively happy for these two degenerates. I am glad to actually not see too many toxic comments. I'm sure they are somewhere. Maybe they are on Reddit. It boggles my mind that Asmongold pulled a girl like this. Why? Like, beside the obvious fact that Asmongold is like giga rich, he's fun. He doesn't have to look like fucking clavicular. Or whoever is being considered handsome at the moment. I don't know. Like, he's actually fun to hang out. He's, you know, impressive. He loves his family. You know, he's not ugly. He just has to learn hygiene. Unironically, like, he has to shower more often, wear better clothes, and do something with his hair. And maybe, like, not eat from a paper plate and eat $2 steaks. Like, bro, you can afford it. You know? Okay, but picture this. This cute girl going into a photo booth with some homeless dude. It's alright. It's alright. I believe it's alright. You know, not gonna lie, the more I look at him, he does give off a little bit Rasputin vibes. Especially from the cartoon. Like, he was also a little bit like, hold on. Rasputin cartoon. From like the... Oh my god. It's like... You know? It's like, Rasputin, please. What? Dude, even the teeth. Even the fucking teeth. The balding. The teeth is missing. The beard is over. It's just animated as one. True. The nails can still grow. Ah. I mean, a few more years. A few more years and he's going to be there. It's okay, he needs this. It's almost there. Is Asmon a vampire? Could be. I don't know. You will have to let him bite you or something. And once he lets you bite you, then we will see. He goes out. Barely. Barely ever. From the 1200 Russia. Yes. He survived. He's here.
Okay, what's Quest here?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I keep seeing things about Wolverine. And I saw this. Okay? I couldn't tell why he looks so familiar. And then I realized. I realized that I have seen this before. It's beautiful. It's actually... It's the girl from Dead. Yeah, it's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn ? It's the same. It's basically the same.
So in this video, I'm going to be talking about the Wolverine game and the backlash it is facing. A lot of people are dubbing this game.
I have seen clips of the new Wolverine game, and I have never seen a skinnier interpretation of Wolverine ever. He's so skinny. He's so slender. Like, how is it possible that they could actually get a jacked actor for like the movies and whatnot, but you cannot make a 3D model of him being like... In my head, Wolverine is always a little bit like on the shorter side, but he's like wide as fuck. Like he's ready to pounce.
Soyverine, because everything to do with this game and its development is incredibly woke. In fact, this game really has the woke trifecta.
It's beautiful.
With ex-Concord character designers, a lead writer who writes literature for LGBTQ teenagers, as well as, of course, the connection to Sweet Baby.
Teenagers? Oh my god, that's so problematic.
Maybe where they're receiving consultation from that disgusting group. And all of the backlash they're facing is very ironic because...
Can I just say that I'm actually not surprised that this person worked on Concord? I saw that Rock Solid actually put out this thing about where this person worked, right? And the career path is at Blizzard, and then 343 Studios, character artist is Blizzard, and then Concord, and then at Insomniac. A person with this portfolio should be straight up unemployed for life.
Okay,
Bro.
we're making a new Wolverine game. Who should we hire to
Hooray!
design the characters? Oh, I heard the guys who did Concord are available. I think people loved those designs, they talk about them a lot.
Bro. It's like giving midlife crisis, you know? It's like giving single woman with no husband or father figure, you know?
Just a year ago, they were mocking criticism of their game, but now in 2026 they are running.
Look at him, he's so slender. He's so skinny, like fucking Ozempic Wolverine. Where are the muscles? Where are the hairy chesticles?
Running to the media to get puff pieces like this,
Where
trying
is
to
it?
generate sympathy points for their team who is going through a mental health crisis as a result of being criticized on the internet.
I mean, I'm sorry, but like, did these people ever read the comics or something? Have they ever seen the cartoon? Or at least the X-Men movies? Have they ever looked at Hugh Jackman? Anything at this point?
Now, before we get into everything involving this Wolverine
Honestly,
story,
bore.
just wanted to share a quick update on my latest merch campaign. As you can see, this limited edition merch collection with Ooh Market only has 3 days left. Now, I'll show off some of the components of this campaign, but the only part that was a fundraiser goal is this Acid Wash t-shirt. And as you can see, we are 250% funded, so thank you guys so much for the support on that. But we have this t-shirt. We also have a hoodie as well, because it's an Ooh Market merch drop. They always have a hoodie. There's the design of that.
I had no idea they are even doing hoodies and caps and mouse pads and whatnot. Ooh, jetpack. A grungy. Oh, he has no legs. Fuck. Legless. This is the metaverse. Bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Insomniac Games is producing their
Legless.
Wolverine game, and there are so...
Oh, right. These are the same people with Dude, Mary Jane looks so ugly in the Spider-Man games. I don't know why. I miss it when MJ was supposed to be hot. Do you guys remember that? Like, she's supposed to be a fiery redhead who calls you tiger. You know? Like, not like someone who collects cats because she cannot get laid.
Many red flags, it's actually hard to keep track of everything. Number one, a reported budget of over $300 million.
Bro, I'm starting to feel like that maybe making games is like money laundering. There's no fucking way that all of this 305 million actually goes onto game development. Like, onto what? To who?
Can you believe that, ladies and gentlemen?
I don't believe
that's
that.
what it takes to produce a AAA game
I don't believe
in the year
that.
2026. Think about games like Pal World.
And mind you, like, they are going to have this budget, and most of the things are still going to be like generated with AI. Like, the code is going to be assisted. There will be temporary placeholders that are AI. The concept art is going to be AI, and it's just, oh, we only had 305 million. Ooh. Fuck right now.
For example, a budget less than 10 million,
Bruh.
and yet they have made so much revenue and had so much success. But apparently, games like Wolverine, they have to have a $300 million budget to even exist.
Hey, Rusty.
But of course, the writing was on the wall with this game because of its connection
Really? Swip, so excited and grateful to say that we are part of the teams bringing Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine to life. And the amazing folks at Insomniac Gamings. It's been a truly marvelous experience. Sweet Baby Inc. You know, you don't even have to explain. Now I understand everything. Yeah, I understand everything. That's fine. You could have just start with this one. I already know, like, what would I expect from a game that works with Sweet Baby Inc? Very simple. All masculine men will be stripped of all masculinity. They will be humiliated. All women will look androgynous and they will be unlikable and bossy. The story is going to be very flat, full of quirky millennial humor. There will be all kinds of people, like, literally, like, you can have something set in a homogeneous country and you will still have every single skin color, every single, like, everything. It will be everything. Everyone will love everyone. Everyone will disown everyone. And usually they humiliate the main character. And tell, like, a woman who just came to the story that she's better. These are my requirements if I am at Sweet Baby Inc. That's all I need.
To Sweet Baby before they locked down their account. Sweet Baby proudly announced that their consultation services were...
You know what's the worst thing? I feel like because of all this forced DEI, now people have sort of like a knee-jerk reaction whenever they see diversity. And it makes me so sad because I feel like in the 2000s and like the mid like 2010s and whatnot, there were so many TV shows and games that were just naturally diverse. And everyone loved them. Right? It's like, oh, there's a black guy in it. Oh, that's fucking amazing because he has the best fucking personality. It's funny, it's well written, he's hilarious, he's strong, he's dependable. Like, it was written actually that you had good characters and they just happened to be black or brown or they were into chicks and like literally anything. Now, when people see it, you will just see that, oh yeah, he's going to be annoying, won't he? Or she, like, literally doesn't fucking matter. Yeah.
Hired by Insomniac Games, a very, very bad look, but then again...
Oh, no. 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 How many cats? You gotta be honest with me. How many cats? How many cats? If we summarize everyone, how many cats? How many father figures? How many husbands/boyfriends?
And you start looking around at this.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Listen. I know that there are chicks who are into comics, but you cannot tell me that they are the main fucking demographic. Like, I refuse to believe it. Comics and all this superhero stuff are like, it's for boys. Boys need the hero's journey. They like the adventure. They want to see overpowered people do stupid shit, fight the good fight. They like to like pretend that they are that. I can't believe that any of these girls were like, wow, I'm Spider-Man or I'm Wolverine. Like, I don't even think they know the lore. I refuse to believe it. They're just a bunch of women who are just like, oh my god, well, actually, the comics are kind of problematic. So we are here to bridge the gap and actually fix it, you know? And I'm like, no, you're not fixing it. If you want to fix something, then you might want to start by looking in the mirror, right? You're just there to ruin people's fun. You're making a slop.
Company and its development team and its
Very, very few comic book girls.
Right? Like, unironically.
just makes so much sense, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? On top of that, as reported here,
So
3D
sad.
character artist who worked on Concord at Firewalk Studios and got fired now works at Insomniac.
Also, I feel like we really have to learn how to differentiate between the female gaze and the male gaze. The female gaze is always, it's like you have a mid-looking person, but she's special. Okay? Like that's always it, that you are mid and you're very special and you're perfect the way you are. The male gaze is that you might start out as a failure, but you work yourself up and become someone who's trustworthy, and you will be a Chad, and you will have muscles, and you get the girl, and people look up to you, and you're dependable, and there's like a development, you know? But the female gaze is like Twilight. It's like, oh my god, Bella was an average girl, but every boy wanted her. But she was perfect. She didn't even need to change. She had this hidden inside her all along. You know, like that's not fun. I'm sorry to say, but it's not fun. The fun is when you're a literal nobody, level 0, and you go through some shit and you learn and you evolve. That's cool. You know? Having a baby doesn't change her either. Oh god, dude, the speedrunning baby, that was weird.
Insomniac Games after Sony shut down Firewalk following Concord.
Jesus Christ. And can I just say that in my head, Mystique is always like super hot? Mostly because most of the time she's just sort of naked or not have too much clothes on her. But like that's the middest, like that's like Mystique if she would be head of HR department. It's like, actually we have gotten some recent report. Yeah, that's supposed to be Mystique. Yeah, who do you think?
Patrick left the studio and
Oh,
later
it's so
returned to
horrible.
Insomniac Games, where Patrick
Mystique. Ah.
had previously worked on some projects. Users
She looks like the Halo chick that looks like Germa. This is the fate. Everyone becomes Germa.
think she designed some characters for the upcoming Wolverine game, and you know what?
Ah,
that
so
makes a lot of
sad.
sense. And also, the design
Okay, she's my standards are under the frog's ass, but she's not too bad. Okay, like I can take her. She's all right. She's all right. This I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Yeah, I don't know about the this one is fine. This one is fine. Did you know that you cannot become a strong female character if you don't have a bunch of these wrinkles here? I don't know why. Western devs are obsessed with it. You know? Like these smile lines. Link agrees.
designs are abysmal, but there are
Fuck.
confirmed they/thems in this game.
Wait, confirmed they dems?
Absolutely diabolical. But on top of that, one of the lead writers for this game is someone who produces LGBT novels for black teenagers. Yes, that is the
Well, that's that's a bit of a niche, I would say. You would think that the expectations would be that you write like comic books if you're making a game about a comic character, right? Like you would think that maybe it's like you either write like fan fictions or maybe you do the draft or something like that. You know what? As an official smart writer, I will do the next Star Wars game. Okay? Because me with thousands of hours of smart writing experiences and history, I am well versed of how the space might be endless and terrifying, but also naughty. So naughty. Full of tentacles and sexual tension. So the new Star Wars is going to be good.
lead screenwriter for Wolverine. Are you sure that this game's not going to be woke? I mean, it's an absolute joke, and of course, you start looking around at some of the scenes and the dialogue.
He looks so skinny. I can't get over the fact how skinny he looks. He's like a twink Wolverine.
You have Wolverine here on his knees begging
Why is he so skinny? Like, look at that shit. Like, that's nothing. He's short and tiny. Where's the height of consent?
to be saved by a woman, of course,
Oh.
with Mystique.
Well, actually, Mystique should be a datem because she can be a boy and a girl. So it's not really a woman, is she now?
This whole thing makes no sense. You could
I love the fact that even though Mystique is like fighting, she has no curves. Like if you look at her from the front, she's built like a fridge. There's no ass, there's no waist, there's like no like titties from the side. There's a little titty, you know, I guess it was a little mandatory titty, but like she's not hot. She's not attractive. She's like sort of female leaning, but she's not hot.
makes no sense. You can see some of the tweets responding to this clip saying, okay, let's see the scene. Wolverine, who is almost indestructible, is on his knees.
He looks, you know how he looks like? He unironically looks like, if you disregard the hair, like Scott Summers. This is how I would model Scott Summers. Like he has like this sort of youthfulness to him. And he's supposed to be like a silly little whatever guy, but he's still sort of manly. Like if he would be Cyclops, I would be like, fine. But Wolverine, where is the cigar? Where is the muscle? Where is anything?
On his knees being subdued by 4 random enemies. Mystique empowered with a
Mind you, like Wolverine is like, I'm sorry, I don't know if he's technically immortal, but his regeneration, like he could stand and be shot by everyone and he would just spit the bullet out. He has adamantium in his skeleton. Why is he on his knees? Like this is nothing for him. There's like 4 bitches with like some ratata. Who cares?
man's face, reveals her identity, and lunges to save him while Logan stays on his knees, doing nothing. A guy who's basically immortal is on his knees because we need some chick to come save him for some effing reason.
Also, mind you, I think the best thing about Mystique is that she's slutty. She is very flirty. She often pretends to hook up with people because, you know, there is nothing of that. Mystique's power not to like ratata people. She's supposed to be deceiving people, right? She's supposed to be flirty and seductive and charming and hot and sort of upside down and whatever. Not whatever she did. Oh yeah, let me just shoot some people.
Reason.
Ugh.
And also the screenshots coming out.
Oh my god. This is like an alternate universe where I don't, this is like a teenager Logan or something. Like, he actually looks so young.
From this game are just diabolical, ladies
Did I just pop these claws with my freaking mind?
and gentlemen. What a
Wow.
waste of an IP. But on top of that, you can see Smash
So
JT
horrible.
here reporting that Brittany Morris, this writer we're talking about, well, they're already out of a job. Yeah, apparently they
Well, that was quick. Hello?
left in 2025, and they claim it was for their own personal reasons. But you can see not only the classic hashtag open to work, many such cases.
Please don't. Let her write her teenager smut thingy. It's fine.
But you can also see that people are seething about this. All Smash JT here is doing is just reporting on something that literally happened, and you can see proposed notes being filed against his tweet saying this tweet is a violation of X's terms of service, as this is his second post trying to...
FYI, Logan in this so-called game looks absolutely same as 007 in last game.
Oh my god, you're so right. That guy looked very soy too. Holy shit. You are right.
monetize and quote-unquote reports
Why?
this situation. I mean, I've never seen seething like this. Apparently, you're not allowed to report on something multiple times. Otherwise, the
Because if you reported it more than once, that's bullying, you know? And they definitely wouldn't do that. It's not like they made an entire game where the skills were bullying and canceling and whatnot. So you can't say that.
modern audience is going to try to note your tweets and get you demonetized.
Zoe.
But of course, the modern audience isn't just in the notes. They're making posts, trying to shill for this game, saying, I don't think the new Wolverine game looks bad. I think y'all are just complaining to farm for followers, which is very rich.
It's not bad. It's awful. It's horrible. It's like, imagine that you had your Wolverine, but you had to neuter him at like age 16.
Coming from someone with a blue
You know?
check mark who is literally outrage farming
He lost his balls. No more balls.
for pennies on social media. But of course, Hero Hey called this. He said this in a previous post.
AAA studio with toxic positivity culture puts out overpriced corpus love, gets criticism online, plays victim. Can I just say that toxic positivity is such a inherently feminine trait? I absolutely can't handle it. I'm too autistic to handle it. You know? It's like when someone asks what your opinion is, but they don't want your opinion, they just want you to compliment them. But like they don't tell you that, hey, say something nice about it, but you just have to say, because if you don't say something nice, then they will get butthurt and they will never talk to you. It's not even funny. Boy, how could I tell you stories about the work on that? Let me guess, you're working with women. It's actually insane. Do you know how hard it is to have a constructive workflow going when you're not allowed to say that shit needs to be fixed, but you just have to glaze people for it? Like,
Saying
I'm not surprised. It's crazy. You're never allowed to say that their work is shit. I think I would crash out. I can't handle that. Like, then I would just be like, just don't ask me. You know, you don't want to know what I'm thinking about your work. Okay? Just insert compliments here. I don't know.
next, gaming journalists will write about how evil gamers are hurting innocent devs because they just want people to unquestionably consume product. And that's exactly what we got.
All right, and what was the thing? Called it. Jokes aside, we all knew this was going to happen. Gaming journalists always defend corpos. They are so predictable. Well, not my multi-billion dollar worth corporation. Hello? It's like when people start to defend Nintendo, right? And I'm like, buddy, Nintendo, they don't care. They don't care. Or like, oh, Sony, my beloved, they don't care.
GameSpot with this article saying Marvel's Wolverine is another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity. And they got
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? The article cites University of Toronto study as finding X's recommendation algorithm favor high engagement, inflammatory, and polarizing posts, but the study makes no such claim. Oh, yeah. It's all for brownie points, of course.
Hit with a brilliant note saying,
Is this game out, by the way? Is it, not yet? Because I saw some videos of it. I saw one guy just pushing the joystick, and he was like it was like kind of like the mixtape thing that he kept running, meanwhile getting shot at, and then nothing needed to be juked, nothing needed to be moved. He was just going through.
The article cites a University of Toronto study as finding that X's
If you can find me that video, I would love to see it again.
recommendation algorithms favor high engagement, inflammatory, and polarizing posts, but the study makes no such claims. On top of that, you can see people
Oh no.
saying Silence brand with some previous articles from this outlet.
Inspirational, Anita Sarkeesian becomes playable Towerfall character. What is Towerfall? Towerfall is about bringing people together. Then why is Anita Sarkeesian there? Hello? So it's vitally important that the cast of playable characters makes everyone feel invited to join in. I'm not sure about that. Silent Hill F's reception proves why its feminist messages are so important. Hineko's hypersexualization is a betrayal to Silent Hill franchise as a whole. I was so tired, lads. These are all like big words, and they mean nothing. I swear to God, these people, they don't think. They actually don't play the game, they don't think, and then they just make a long writing thing about blah 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 blah.
Like inspirational Anita Sarkeesian becomes playable Towerfall character. Or another hood classic like Silent Hill F's reception proves why its feminist messages are so important. And of course you can see
I just wanna still say that, lads, if we all stop acknowledging the journalists, eventually they will be fired. You know, like, remember what happened to BuzzFeed too? Like, they are dead. If we will ignore them, then there is not enough, like, modern audience to keep them alive. They are already getting, like, replaced by AI. It's just AI. And me.
some people pointing out the previous tweet made by Insomniac Games.
There is no way that that's a legit tweet. I don't believe that. A game company wouldn't dare to tweet that. For real. I don't believe that.
Insomniac Games mocking backlash. You can see distortion. The woke media shapes the narrative to change gamers' opinions. When are we going to see accountability from Insomniac Games? They laughed in gamers' faces. They made a $305 million budget game with recycled PlayStation content from other games. Woke first studio.
I'm so excited to see how much they are going to sell. Gaming journals are literally the lowest life forms. True. I still have this theory that gaming journals actually wanted to be real journals, but no one hired them. So they are being forced into a corner that they despise. You know, they hate games because it's not quote-unquote real journalism, and they are just spiteful about it. Yeah, like most of the times, it goes to the same, you know, for like the movie creators. Like, wasn't that the deal with The Witcher too? When they were making the Netflix TV show, that they actually hated the source material. They just wanted to make like their own little thing. And that's why they just fucked everything. It's so lame. It's the fucking tourists, man. Same with the Until Dawn movie. Bro, I seen that movie. It felt more like a Final Destination movie than anything. Like, what was it supposed to be? I thought that Until Dawn was supposed to be about Wendigos. And this was like a weird time reset, die in 50 ways. I don't know. Question mark. Why use the same IP then? It's so stupid.
And you can see the replies roasting GameSpot here, saying, "Holy F, the trailer sucks. It isn't that deep. Weird how everyone loves other games but not the DEI's sweet baby games. It's like it's a consistent and predictable pattern. Wow. Maybe people are tired of paying nearly $100 for games that play worse than games that came out 20 years ago. Shut up and consume products." Wow.
I love consuming products. I really like it when it's slop. I like when the game just gets all up close and personal and tells me that I'm a pathetic piece of shit because I don't subscribe to whatever is popular at the moment.
Wow, GameSpot. Spare me the Wolverine is a victim framing. Insomniac is a business selling a product. GameSpot is a business covering that product. And the customers are...
You know, what's funny is that it's so hard to screw up a Wolverine storyline. It's a story that had been told multiple fucking times. Everyone knows how he came to be, who he is, what he does, what kind of person he is. Like, how do you soify him?
Good.
That's crazy. It's like making a Hulk TV show or something, but like he's just a boy. They made a new story. Is it going to be good? I did not like the Until Dawn movie. I think it would have been fine if it wouldn't have been called Until Dawn. If it would have been called literally something else that has nothing to do with the IP, I think it would have been fine. It's like, you know, just whatever. But it's confusing that you tie it exactly to a game and it has nothing in common with it. 2 words, Smart Hulk. Oh no.
People expected to hand over the money.
See, gee, just like any Silent Hill movie. Hey, there was one Silent Hill movie that was kinda good. It was spiritually a Silent Hill. It identified as Silent Hill, okay? There was some resemblance. I kinda liked it. Yeah, that was that one.
The relationship gets awfully parasitic when games media starts protecting publishers and studios from the very audience both businesses depend on. Studios need coverage, access, hype, and favorable narratives. Games media...
Bro, they had $308 million. All they needed to do is hire someone who read the comics. It's really, they don't need coverage, access, hype, and favor. You had $300 million. What do you mean?
Need studios for access, content, clicks, interviews, previews, and relevance.
That's crazy.
Then when customers push back, suddenly the customer is the negative one, ruining everything. No. We are here to protect the feelings of corporations or the access pipeline of games media. You make products, you cover products.
When will these idiots in their quote-unquote modern audience doesn't exist and they can make these games but no one is going to fucking buy them? You know, I thought that they would have learned it like after Dragon Age or Marathon or High Guard or whatever, but they still keep coming out, right? So at this point, I don't know. At this point, I sort of reached like a zen state and I just like to watch them. Like I observe them from a safe distance and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna buy that, but maybe if they flop hard enough, they fire the entire team and there will be something better. Like, that's all I can do.
We judge whether either of you are doing a good job. If the criticism is wrong, rebut it with evidence. Stop treating paying customers like the disease in an ecosystem built entirely around extracting their attention and money. Tired of this crap.
I'm going to be so rude, but I don't think that's a good picture. I don't think I would have put these pictures out. I feel like I would have like make maybe a standing picture or like, I don't know. It's just it gives me a feeling, you know? And like don't get me wrong, like if you're a developer, you don't have to be beautiful, right? Like you objectively, you can be as mid as you have to be. You don't have to be skinny. You don't have to be attractive. It's not about that. It's just, I know just by glancing at them what these people want. I just know it.
There's another one saying, these are the same people that treated Pal World and Crimson Desert so poorly, now clutching their pearls. that real people don't like their HR lady game for games journalists
I love my HR lady games. Oh my god.
cope and seethe. Here's another one. How about making a good game instead of pandering to purple-haired weirdos?
You know what the problem is? When men create video games, they always try to make it better. Like, you have a bunch of like basement dwelling bald dudes, and they are sweaty as fuck, and they are just going to make like the most muscliest dudes. They are going to make the most hottest chicks. But these girls, they always do self-insert. For whatever the fuck reason, regardless how they look like, it's always self-insert.
9 months with the space cat, so happy to be a part of the community.
Hey yo, let me show you something. Hold up, I have this. I hate how they separated the bookmarks. Where are you? Where are you? I have you saved. You know, like, it's not for this game, but self-insert, bro. It's always self-insert. It's like, if they don't put themselves into the game, then it doesn't count or something. It always have to be them, and I don't get it. Why? Why can't you just create something new? Why is it that it always have to be like an X and Y version of yourself? You know? They can't separate fiction from reality as well. I know, and it's so freaking weird. It's like, for them, everything, like reality and fiction is the same. Like, you're not allowed to say... My favorite thing is when people say that you're not allowed to tell stories about like actual like horrible things. Like, let's say that you have a story where the character gets like assaulted or something. Well, you can't say that because that's exploitation or whatnot. You have to make horrible things happen to someone if you want to write a villain. You cannot just say that, oh, well, he's just misunderstood. He's just very, very, very sad and whatever. Like, that's not how it works. This is not even representation, bro. It's just... it's crazy, bro.
A good game instead of pandering to purple-haired weirdos.
It's
This
representing
game is going to
them.
be awesome.
You know, this... You know what this is? It's like when people say, like, you know, like, oh my god, I need an exactly a Barbie that looks exactly like me because I can identify with. Meanwhile, literally all dudes in front of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I am him. I am going to channel my energy. You know, like, dudes don't fucking care. They were all there. They were like, oh yeah, I'm the best fucking... And meanwhile, it's like, oh my god, there is like not like a redhead, whatever Barbie.
I feel like they do this because this is the only way they can be invested in their projects, by making it as personal as possible. That or narcissism.
I don't know, man. It's some flavor of mental illness. I don't know which one it is.
Or hear us out, it sucks, and you are paid to say it doesn't. But at this point, I think you
I hate this picture, thank you.
guys understand there is something very off with Soyverine over here. This game
He looks so submissive. It's like he looks like you just coveted him, and you're about to kiss him, and he has like the, oh no, how could this happen to me? You're not going to lean in and kiss me, right?
has basically everything that writes for a recipe for disaster,
Hot.
right? The Sweet Baby Connection, woke writers, Concord character developers, somehow all coming together for this absolute amalgamation of disaster where they are clearly going to drop an absolute stinker with this game.
How do Concord devs still get hired? I'm actually shocked. I told you, if I would have been a Concord dev, I would have rather confessed that I have been in jail for the past, I don't know how many years. I feel like I wouldn't dare to admit that I worked on it.
And of course, the journalists are shielding them at Insomniac
Bro.
Games. And this is only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. You are apparently the bad guy. You are the villain in this entire arc. You're the problem by criticizing the decisions and the quality of content behind
His
this
name.
game.
At least they left him hairy and not sparkly with baby oil, lol.
Dude, It's our level, the standards are in hell.
That's the absolute state of
Ugh.
not just games journalism, but also
I hate it.
the gaming industry in 2026. But for now,
I'm really hoping that it's going to flop. I hate to say it, but when there are games like this, I actually really hope that they are going to flop. You know? Because that's the only thing they will ever learn from. The only thing that they will understand is money. Once the money is not going to come in, they are going to be like, oh, well, even if not the devs themselves or not the people who come up with these ideas, but the people, the shareholders, right? They are going to be like, oh, you made something that didn't make money? Okay, bye. You know? That's just how it's going to be. And I'm perfectly fine with it. This is a win for the company. Only if they fire them. I actually hope that they will fire them. Well, I mean, that girl already got fired.
Do you ever tell yourself something you really want to be true? Like...
I know. I always tell myself that I'm a top.
No. Well, it's only releasing on PlayStation. It's gonna flop just because of that, right?
Oh no, it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive. To be fair, PlayStation doesn't have, like, it has like 5 exclusive games and that's it. So they need it, but fuck, they need, yeah.
I am sticking with the workout this time. I am finishing this game before...
She's getting too personal and I don't like it. I am not going to the gym because it's hot right now, but I'm planning to go back.
Before I start another one, I am going to put out a video every single week.
Guilty.
Well, the people making our games have gotten really good at it too. Like Insomniac saying...
Hold on. Right, she always takes my place, so I have to put myself a little bit here. Sorry.
Internet memes and criticism surrounding Wolverine have been a
relentless onslaught. Dude, they haven't even released it and they are already drowning. Oh, I can't wait to see the numbers.
Relentless onslaught. Bethesda protesters saying, but...
Oh my god. Knock it off. No layoffs. People make games, not AI. Save our devs. Hate on layoff. Wow. Hit pause on layoff. I don't mean to be like that, but have they considered making a successful game? I really don't think that the company wants anything else, just making a game that actually sells. That's all.
Bethesda makes great games people love, or laid off Halo devs stating, Halo Campaign Evolved had a successful launch. If the last decade has taught us anything, it is that there is an increasingly bizarre disconnect between so many of these AAA studios and the people buying their games, between executives and their own studios, between journalists and players, between what the industry says is true and what is very obviously actual reality.
I believe that we will reach that evolution.
I just gotta say, these people make self-inserts look horrible. Cause say you have a chance to make a game based on your soul franchise, would you not take the opportunity to put yourself in a franchise that's close to your heart?
Absolutely, don't get me wrong, but like, let's say that I would have the chance to make a game. I wouldn't put myself into it. I would put a better version of myself into it, you know? Like, it would be sort of based off of me, but I would want it to be better. Why would I put my very flawed self into it? I would want it to be hotter and more skilled and funnier and just in any way, you know, like cooler. Because you are a narcissist. I'm a narcissist? Oh, no.
Because while we are getting LinkedIn post after LinkedIn...
But they are, you just called me. Sorry, I'm writing my Google Doc here. I'm getting this mod out of here. It doesn't say what I want him to say, therefore it doesn't belong.
Post about layoffs, even for people who just shipped a
Oh, laid off by Microsoft. What does it mean? What the little red flags mean? Does this mean something? Is it like the rest in communism or question mark? Why is it all red?
acclaimed successful game, I'm also watching players post celebrations about those same layoffs.
Microsoft runs on infinite profit. Oh my god. A company wants to make money? What? Ain't no fucking way. I don't believe that. Say it ain't so.
I would use myself insert as the slime cube from God of War very cringe sidekick, just so I can piss people off.
Very nice. Looking at you, Ishidu, I am actually shocked how many people get surprised when at the end of the day they realize it that a company only cares about money. Like, they don't care about your feelings, your beliefs, your morals, your pet projects, who deserves to, I don't know, be promoted and whatnot. They actually just want your money. That's crazy. Believe it or not, you know, ever since, like, they took the fund away from, I forgot what fund one. Was it the USAID fund? Those big companies are not even changing their avatar on Twitter to the pride flag during the gay month. It's almost like they never cared. I don't get it. Like, how is this possible? They pinky promised that they were honest, for real. And then once the money didn't flow to them, they just didn't do it. And mind you, that is just a click. Like, if it cost them nothing to change the icon, but they weren't paid for it, so they didn't do it. Crazy.
Some of them with millions of views. Gamers have spent years feeling like they were yelling at a wall, watching their hobby get more expensive in every way, watching...
I know Square Enix and a bunch of game companies export their work to India. Oh no. No, bro. Dude, it's so unfair. Every good, cool job goes to, like, India. Bro.
their favorite franchises get...
You know why? Because they are cheaper. Yeah, it is cheap, but... Again, you cannot tell me that big company only cares about money. I say it ain't so. I'm heartbroken. I'm also about to write a big notice that I can't believe that it's always about the money.
Whereas watching quality continue to drop, while everyone inside these companies kept insisting things were going great. And at the same time, Western AAA has spent years getting insulated from reality, from its customers, from any real criticism, and eventually from its own failure.
There's no criticism. If you criticize, you're getting cancelled. That's it.
And while 2026 may be the year of the horse for China, it is the year of the chud for gamers, and more importantly,
the year of the chud, let's go!
It is the year the market has finally stopped letting everybody play pretend. But before we get into all of that...
Oh my god, Wolverine has a flat ass. Why is his butt crack so prominent?
It is a really...
That's so weird.
It's great to be back. I hope you've been having a great summer. I know, I disappeared again.
Why do I have to look at this man's butt crack? Why is there so much of it?
I am so sorry. There were some side quests I had to go take care of, and as penance, please accept this picture of my dogs.
Ah, beautiful dogs. Very fashionable.
But a lot has happened over the past month, so let's do a super quick catch-up first. GTA 6 is coming to Netflix.
I can't believe that they are putting an advertisement onto Netflix. An extended... I don't care. Do not put an extended look onto my Netflix. Miss me with that. You put that onto YouTube. What are you, stupid? Do you want people to look at it or not? Like, no one is going to be like, whoa, I am totally going to subscribe to Netflix just so that I can see a GTA 6 extended look. Like, bro, who cares? I don't think it's a movie. It's going to be some probably behind the scenes stupid promo, whatever. Some people are dead dumb. Please don't.
The extended preview of the game, that is.
Please don't.
I'll be honest, I didn't even realize we could reach this level of advertising, and it means that there are people...
You know, I'm just more surprised because if they put it out, that means that they will release it in November. Like, I'm still on that part that I don't know if they are going to release it. Are they going to? I don't know. They could. Maybe they will not. I don't know.
Out there right now paying for a subscription specifically to watch a GTA 6 ad. Yeah. Well, but we also got more info on Kingdom Hearts 4, including its launch window of late 2020.
Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts 4. I remember when the previous Kingdom Hearts came out, and I was like, I am not a Kingdom Hearts like fanatic by any chance. I sort of know what it's about, but it's like super like complicated and whatnot, right? And I didn't know that they are only going to do just the Disney side. And I think the previous Kingdom Hearts was just Disney side. It was like Frozen. It was like the I don't even know what else. I remember the Frozen part. Rapunzel. I don't know. It was mostly they recreated the entire movie Frozen. And I was like, okay, when are we going to the actual Kingdom Hearts side? You know, like with Sora and like the shadowy guys and whatever the fuck. Right? And then it was like, oh, by the way, the game is over. I was like, what? I have been waiting the entire time for the other side. And then you get like this like promo video, then it looks so amazing and it's beautifully detailed. It's like 3D modeled and it's like, oh yeah, that's going to come 5 years from now. And I was like, fuck.
27. I'm pretty excited for this, I won't lie. I had a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games on my old PlayStation consoles, but I have since sold them all. So I did the only reasonable thing, and I just bought the main trilogy on Steam, which is only like $30 for all three right now.
Ooh.
I'm actually pretty excited to play all of them again, including Kingdom Hearts 3, which, you know what they say? God gives his toughest battles to his strongest warriors.
No, it was just bad. It was just slam.
Swords and Slippers and Knight's Path are back on my timeline with one of the female characters being
Schlopa.
described as porny.
Porny. If women have boobs, porny. She has a waist, porny. I'm porny. Yeah, if women have hair, porny.
And if you guessed it was the fully clothed medieval maiden with a little bit of cleavage just standing there with her cat, you would be correct.
It's because you have to understand, like this whole like DEI shit have been going on for like over years. There had been like babies born and raised like Puritans. They don't remember the times when boobs were free, you know? And it's like kind of weird for them. They're like, oh my god, there are boobs. Oh my god.
Now,
you know?
I don't think either of these characters could be described as porny,
Porny.
whatever that means, but
Literally just a girl. Ah, pure goose slap. So true. So true.
these devs do know exactly who they are building for, and they are not
Me? Is it for me?
interested in being bullied into building for anything else. The war on pretty female characters rages on, so thank you to the devs fighting the good fight. Speaking of which, we got more Tides of Annihilation.
I heard there's something fucky-wucky going with Tides of Annihilation. Also, didn't the voice actress resign? The one who played the Baldur's Gate chick. I think she was supposed to be the main character. Yeah, or I don't know the voice actress's name, but like she doesn't want to do it. Jennifer English.
Combat in this game continues to look
So
really
sad.
fun. Gwendolyn is looking a little bit different this time around, but still absolutely stunning. And now there is some speculation that Angela Sandobuano may be stepping in for Jennifer English as her new voice actress,
Ooh, no more screaming, Leon. Leon?
which, if that ends up being true, that'll do, pig. That'll do.
Did she just call me a pig? Whoa! No
Voice
way.
actress, which, if that ends up being true, that'll do, pig.
Oh, oink, oink, ma'am. Respectfully. Wow.
That'll do. Unfortunately, not every upcoming game
It's a Babe reference. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry. I took it personally. My apologies. I have not seen that movie.
has been having quite the same effect, which brings us to Wolverine. So for weeks now, we've been getting more and more Wolverine content as the game gets closer to...
I have to ask, why is the blood so not bloody? It's kind of like brown. As far as I remember, you know, like blood is like bread. Yeah, it's like they are slicing Nutella out of people.
closer to release, and I'll be honest, this was never really a game for me.
Nutella.
All right, and the more that I've seen of it, the less interested I have become. It appears some of the internet may feel that way too now, and Insomniac has gone on the record
He looks so tiny.
about it. Their community and marketing
So
director
cute.
posted this, saying, I think the wild way this algorithm amplifies and forces negativity upon you has me reconsidering my philosophy of telling devs to look or post here. It is a relentless onslaught that I cannot believe is good for anyone's mental health, nor representative.
You're just shitting yourself because you guys made a game for $300 million and you know it won't sell. It's going to be, again, a Concord. Okay, maybe it will probably not be as bad, but it's going to be definitely not Game of the Year. On the other hand, if it's going to be slop, then Resident Evil 9 still has a chance at being a Game of the Year. If we could just push GTA the fuck out of this year, then Leon could win. You know?
A relentless onslaught. It's a really intense word to use, so I
Crimson Desert too. But Leon.
went and looked for this onslaught, braced myself a little, and it's Ben 10. People are making
Ben 10. What?
jokes about this game, reminding them of Ben 10, and that a chase sequence leaves a little red streak behind Sabretooth when he runs, so the modern audience doesn't get lost, and overall just a fair amount of memes about how they don't think this game looks very
I mean, it's fine. Get inspired, Queen. It's fine.
good. And then the rest of it, the part that isn't memes, is just people having opinions about the game itself. Really
It's fine.
unappealing character designs, which
I
Spending
swear.
more money on a game than a Hollywood movie should make you think twice when you get into budgets that big.
Dude, I don't know where the money goes. Like, it must be like some payout to someone. What is that? I can't believe I'm saying it, but he kind of really looks like a chick. Like, you would give him like a mani-pedi and shave him, and it would be like a chick.
Insomniac seems to take genuine pride in. The cheesy dialogue, the fact that what has been shown off looks like the same generic Sony movie game formula that we've been handed for the better part of a decade.
The modern game chick, yeah.
Gameplay and boss fights that have been done for years.
Okay, I'm sorry, but am I tripping here? But does this game look like a 2026 game to you? Like, isn't it sort of like generic and dull or something? Like, it doesn't look like something that would come out this year.
Boss fights that have been done for years, and of course, Sweet Baby Inc.
The first Outlast, take that back. The first Outlast was a masterpiece.
being involved, which at this point, most people can probably spot from space. None of that is an onslaught. That is just a reaction to marketing for a product you are getting ready to release to the public. But like clockwork, the
Oh my god. Dude, he has thinner waist than Mystique does. Oh my god. Like, he actually has curves. None of the bitches do, but he does. It actually looks like some weird BDSM dream. Oh my god. Yeah, he is a twink. I can't believe they twinkified my boy.
I mean, we've seen enough dumb decisions being made by people who make games, movies and TV shows purely just for money agenda, or probably just because they can. Multi-billion companies that make smart decisions right off the bat. That is why basically they keep making supernatural occurrence. It's simple.
Yeah.
Destroy cool character, rewrite cool hero man as weak. Heroes don't exist. Kids never know about cool heroes.
It's so sad, man. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I always watched cartoons. I was really into it. Like, I loved anything superheroes, and the X-Men was one of my favorite stories, right? And I really freaking loved it. And now they are neutering everything. It's so ass.
journalists have shown up to defend the game from the evil Chud discourse, claiming
Evil Chud, how could you?
that this game is yet another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity. A victim, a $70 game with a
Leave the billion-dollar company alone, you evil chud! How could you?
multi-million-dollar budget backed by Sony is a victim.
It's going to be $70. I ain't paying for that. I don't want it. I'm setting a precedent. I'm only buying games if they have hot chicks or hot man in it. Okay? If they are uggos, I don't want it.
Because people looked at what has been shown off and they have not been impressed. That is the framing that we are now going with, not...
I don't want it. It's sick. Fuck, they only have a few billions. Oh no.
Hey, I don't know, here's why we think you'll love this game.
Fuck.
No, the game is a victim, and you're kind of a jerk actually, if you're...
Aww. I can't believe first she calls me a pig, now I'm a jerk. What am I to do with myself?
not gushing with excitement, ready to hand over your hard-earned cash. What's even crazier, though, is that this is Wolverine, one of the most beloved characters in comics, and getting the opportunity to work on a Marvel game like this should be...
I am, like, listen, Soyverine aside, I'm just shocked how bad it looks. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, this looks really bad to me. Am I being nitpicky right now? It looks so... It looks normal for a 2026 game. Bro, like, don't say that. I swear to God, even games back then, like, if I would compare this to, like, Cyberpunk or something, like, that game is still stunning, and it came out, like, 4 fucking years ago or 5 years ago, I don't know.
Getting the opportunity to work on a Marvel game like this should be a massive privilege. You have the
But it wasn't UA. But stop using stupid shit.
opportunity to work with one of the most...
Also, I don't like it when fights are just more like cutscenes. It feels like I'm not playing a game. I'm just waiting for like a little button to pop up and it's like which button like that's not fun.
most recognizable characters on the entire planet. 50-something years of comics, the movies, the cartoons, whole generations of people who have grown up with this character. But
Oh, you would love God of War? I love QTEs from the bottom of my heart, and it's definitely because I don't know which button is which, and I have to glance down at it. I love them.
just like with Spider-Man, if you do him a disservice,
Oh, no.
of course, people are going to notice. If he suspiciously looks like
MGL
a
with you, the movie game adaptation from called X-Men Origin look better than this game, and the game was from 2009.
Right? I don't know. I feel like people just like lock into this, I don't know, like this dull aesthetic. Everything has to be hyper realistic. I don't like it. It's so bland. Everything.
kinder version of that kid from Jumanji for
Okay, that's rude. Okay? Like you shouldn't do him like that. Actually. It's what is that? She's not entirely wrong. She's out of line, but she's right. It's true. That's horrible. It actually kind of looks like him. I kind of hate it.
for some reason, people are going to notice. But even with that being said, the bar for this game was never to go do something impossible. If Insomniac just had their head on straight, the bar was supposed to be go do the thing you already know how to do. I really loved the 2018 Spider-Man, and I thought that
I was just about to say that I could have sworn that I saw the very first Spider-Man and it looked really good. Not the second one, but like the very first one. It was really it. Like, I haven't played it, but I saw a lot of gamers like play it. And you know, like how you swing from like one building to the other. It looked so cinematic. And especially if you played it on a PC, which wasn't even laggy, it looked really beautiful.
they did a great job with that game, but they have just not been able to get back there. Either way, gamers are not here to protect a studio's feelings. We are the customer, and it is their job to sell us the game. People making jokes and criticizing creative decisions is
I feel like people sort of gave the benefit of the doubt to like gaming companies for a while, but this has been going on for years now. And now people are like, listen, the prices are always going up. Our salary does not go up. Now a game is going to cost $100. We are not going to buy stupid shit that costs like $100 and you will have quote unquote fun for like 10 to 15 hours and that's it. Like, it's just not worth it.
not harassment. And what is so funny to me is how fast the blame comes.
They used AI to produce this game by Slopper. I guarantee you these big companies always use AI now. You know? They might not admit it. It might just be in the coding. It might be assets that they replace later on, but they all fucking do. Which is shocking because 300 million, you could literally have like not permanent assets made handcrafted still, not use AI, but nah. I don't know where the money goes.
And how familiar it all feels every single time. We saw it with Assassin's Creed Shadows, which said it was a battle that they fought and won. There was the Highguard dev who deleted his statements and his account twice. And now it is Insomniac with Wolverine. It is the same with 3 steps.
He looks much manlier on the static picture.
And his account twice. And
like, I feel like on this picture, it's not too bad. Like, he sorta looks Wolverine-y. But in-game, you get like the twink version of him.
now it is Insomniac with Wolverine. It is the same with 3 steps every single time. The game gets shown off, or in Highguard's case, gets blasted to the heavens by Jeff Keighley. People say what they think about it, sometimes very bluntly because it is the internet. And then instead of anybody in the studio going, huh, that is an awful lot of people saying the same specific thing, the response that comes back is that the audience is the worst.
Nah, they are just haters. It's fine, they're just hating on us.
The audience is attacking us, the gamers are bullies, it is all—
Wolverine can fly now? Well, he is slender enough, you know, that he kinda can.
like coordinated attack, and they're always—
Oh my god, he has no penis!
This was good.
There's no bulge! There's nothing! Where's my boy? Where's Tiny Tim? Oh my god, where is it? Dude, some girls have juicier bajajis than he does. Oh my god, where is it? Where is he? Oh my god, I never even— oh my god, my boy. I get it that it was like snowy outside, but Logan, what happened? Where is the tiny Logan?
always the victims.
Wolverine. That's horrible.
If we just look at the balance of power in this specific situation, on one side you have got Sony, $1 billion
Oh my god.
Last one, I'm pretty sure I'm low on funds. I forgot to put dollar in the last one anyway. I still have faith in Gears of War E-Day, but if someone makes a fan Gears game, how much do you wanna bet it's gonna be called Bears of War? Also, is saying a bad thing? The reason I make long messages is because I'm paying for it. I want to get my money's worth.
That's fair enough, good sir. All of your pennies worth. Say whatever you must say. So true, bestie. Let it fly. This person looks like a turtle. It's a turtle. Is it Vedal cameo in the Wolverine game?
dollar publishing arm, 50 years of Marvel, and the games press right in your defense before the game is even out. On the other side, a guy who made a Ben 10 joke. But yes, it is gamers that are the Avengers level threat. Let's be—
Can't believe he has a flat ass and even flatter penis. I am shocked.
Speaking of assembling, let's talk about Halo and how somehow they managed to make every possible mistake a Western AAA studio could make. Now, I was never a huge Halo person. I knew what it was, obviously, but it was never my thing. It was my older brother's thing, and it was my husband's thing.
Damn, my poor man Wolverine look more gay than Iceman himself from the comic book.
You don't need to be like it's still hurt. It's too soon. Too soon, bruh. Leave Soyverine alone.
Before I ever knew him. The whole LAN party era, I was a bit too young and much more interested in playing Zelda to care about any of that. But Halo is one of the most recognizable IPs in all of gaming. I would honestly argue.
It's just, isn't it sad that, let's be honest, like all these games like Halo and Wolverine and Spider-Man, like these are what the dudes are into. These are very dudeified games, and now they are all soyified. You just can't have anything. Like, you have Star Wars, you have Star Trek, now that's soy. You have Halo, you have even World of Warcraft is soy now. Everything is soy. Call of Duty, soy.
you, it is Star Wars tier, and even if you've never played it, it is the game that your friend's older brother had, and it is the reason an entire generation of people know what a warthog is. So, watching what has happened
Why did you remind us? I'm sorry. You forgot Star Trek? It's so good though.
to it after all these years
Ugh.
is genuinely very sad to see.
I really liked the vegan pacifistic Klingon, because actually Klingons are really famous about being very peaceful and mindful of their surroundings, and they love flowers and plants and love and peace. And I think he might have been into dudes as well. Yeah. Really cool. I don't know, man. It's like you could literally list up all the cliches and you would probably find it. Like at this point, that's the saddest part, that it's so predictable. It's always the same thing. The same thing with everything. Oh, you were terrifying and aggressive? Well, now you're neutered and small and tiny and kind of pathetic, and there will be a woman to tell you how to act. And I'm like, well, just like the previous 10 slops, I guess.
Halo Studios, which was 343 Industries for most of this, has been making Halo for almost
Remember the one person who swallowed the compage? That's like shit you would write into Harry Potter. That's like a Neville Longbottom shit. Oh no, sir, I already swallowed my compage. How will I be a Starfleet cadet? Oh no. Teehee.
19 years. Almost 2 decades of one studio basically doing one thing, which is what makes the reporting on Campaign Evolved so hard for me to wrap my head around. An article came out recently.
I'm just shocked that Master Chief hasn't been replaced to be like a Master or Mistress Chief or something. It's just like, it would be just like a chick, you know, like you play the entire game and then she suddenly takes off her mask and it turns out that it was a chick all along. She was just using like a voice changer and whatnot. I said, dun dun dun. Actually, he died a long time ago. It was me. I was the hero.
Detailing an allegedly pretty rough development cycle, things like not even realizing that assets would clearly need to be rebuilt for this remake, building in
To be fair, I wouldn't mind if Cortana was still hot and they replaced him. Remember when Cortana was still hot? Remember when you could have women being attractive without having to subscribe to their OAFs? I remember.
abstraction for technical work and level
Yeah.
design across the campaign, which then reportedly fell apart. And again, this is a game that has been around for 25 years, and the studio that has spent 19 years doing nothing but trying to make Halo good again.
That's a lot of years. Can I just say that I don't think it's normal that it needs like 5 years to develop a game? Like, it's 2026. I'm sorry.
And failing, hired another studio to design Halo levels. And underneath all of it, the studio head reportedly promoted people into leadership roles they were not even equipped for, leading to even more awful mismanagement. And then what happened when the game came out and actually reached players? Low numbers across Steam and PlayStation, mixed Steam reviews sitting in the
I'm shocked that there's only 9,000 reviews. I'm not shocked that it's mixed. I'm more shocked that this is not too many reviews.
low 60s, a 5.2 user score, the lowest launch player count in the series history.
Hold up, but what was the journal score? The journal score is 80. Oh, I'm sorry. It's an 8 out of 10. Everyone else, actually, it's not even a 6.
Launch player count in the series history, and complaints about basically everything. The new missions, the cringy dialogue, the insufferable masculine girl boss, the
Hot. She will definitely do numbers with the boys. Hey, look, it's Wolverine. Hey!
account requirements, the enemy AI, bugs, no multiplayer, even the AI angel herself, Cortana. They German
Nah, German, nah. Dude, I can't believe it. Like, all they had to do not to touch her. And now she looks like she's about to, I don't know, get offended and call your manager. You know?
at her. It is like somebody printed out the entire list of things that
She's going to call HR. You're wrong. She is the HR,
you are not
actually.
supposed to do to a beloved franchise or, you know, just to a game in general, and then ran it start to finish without skipping a single one. And the parts that Halo Studios actually added themselves, the pieces that were uniquely theirs, the new missions, ended up being some of the most criticized things in the whole release. What is so crazy to me is
It's so sad. It's like they're making a remake. Everything is verse. They add the new things. Oh, those are the most hated parts of it. So you change nothing. Everything just became verse. Anything new is just everyone. Chat, could you come to my office, please? You microwave some food that people found quite offensive. Sure.
that this should have been the safest assignment imaginable. This story already exists, the characters already exist, the levels exist.
Yeah.
The game already worked and was extremely beloved by an enormous amount of people. You are remaking Halo, and it still turned into a case study of mismanagement, creative disconnect, lack of skill, followed a week or two after launch by layoffs, which we didn't even find out about through corporate announcement, by the way. We found out because people started posting it on LinkedIn. One of the devs wrote that after 6.5 years on Halo and
Hashtag open to work.
dodging just as many rounds of layoffs, it had finally caught up with him. Another dev wrote that his time there ended following the successful launch of the latest game. Successful. Right. And while it is hard to grasp, I do think that there is a real chance that these people believe the things that they are saying. Probably because this is the language that was being used around them the entire time. That is the only feedback they got. That is what was shared in the company meetings. That was what everybody in the building had already agreed upon that the launch would look like. But if your definition of
I'm glad that, these people are getting fired. I'm glad that the money is running out. Like, I don't know who the fuck funds these people and these shitty ass projects. But I'm glad that people are like, oh, it actually didn't make any money? Okay, well, bye.
success can include the lowest launch player count in Halo history.
And you know what? I don't think anyone would care if they would do their own thing. Like, if it would be like a brand new IP, their project. But it's always successful projects getting handed to these people who will just decide that actually, you see that successful thing that the boys and people, gamers really like? Well, how about we just change everything about it? We will just fix it. I think no one would care, but it's just people being too stubborn that people love something as is. Exactly. It's like, the problem is that you take something that is already good and then you sloppify it. You think that you put like a band-aid onto it, that oh my god, there wasn't enough representation. Oh, the women were too sexualized. Oh, it was too gory. The bad guy actually committed crimes. He was being too many. There is like exploitation, and it's like, for fuck's sake, man.
History, a 5.2 user score at best, mixed reviews, and layoffs 2 weeks later. I don't know what to say. I did not have high expectations for Ubisoft's Black Flag remake, and even they still ended up performing so much better than this game.
I can't believe they put a bra onto the ship titty. Like the little siren in the front of the thing. Like, they're killing the whole point. The whole point was that...
All these projects started
would
during peak
protect.
DEI era. Now people are allowed to say truth, and obviously they flop.
Bro, the Black Flag remake is amazing. I will never forgive them for covering up the titty man. That was rude. That was frowned upon. Could you imagine the Chud era games? It's just going to be sex and violence. Bro, Chud era games was like in 2000s. Like the OG Mortal Kombat and shit. Everyone was hot. Everything was gory. Everything was like, it was manly man and feminine chicks. Tits out for Haramba. And it was so violent and it was so cool. Yeah, and it was really, really enjoyable because it wasn't real life. Yeah, GTA 2, hookers, corn stars and everything. I don't want to think about the children.
And a not so fun fact to close this section
Ew.
out. Both studios that have ever touched this franchise, Bungie and Halo Studios, had layoffs 6 weeks apart, all during Halo's 25th anniversary year.
It's like, why is it that lately every modern game has to have a female character who is in like their mid-30s?
Next they're gonna put a sensor bar on the David statue on his nips and his little David.
Don't call it the little David. What the fuck? But it's like, why is it that you always have to go through a single woman in her 30s adventure? And it's just, it's exactly what you think, you know? Like, it's not very riveting.
Which is a pretty bleak way to celebrate a legacy. And speaking of bleak celebrations, let's go to a parking lot in Rockville, Maryland. After all the layoffs...
Why is it on her ass? Choices matter. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a choice too, actually. I would say.
And the protests that took place last month, I honestly thought that we would get a little quiet at Bethesda. We did not. Because on August 11th, Xbox leadership came out to visit Bethesda Game Studios, and Asha Sharma was there to see the current build of Elder Scrolls 6. The Bethesda workers there knew that she was coming, so to welcome her, the protesters put up posters outside of their cubicles, which management then told them,
you know, this girl,
welcome her, the protesters...
She kind of looks like Resident Evil 9 Grace, but if it wouldn't have been made by the Japanese. Yeah. This is what Grace could have been if it's not like Capcom who makes Resident Evil. Are you feeling it? Are you turned on? Is this everything you ever wanted? Yes. Oh yeah.
Put up posters outside of their cubicles, which management then told them they had to take down, or at least flip around. So the employees then switched to balloons, which is a weird escalation.
Spacers come! Nice.
Somebody sat there and thought about it and went...
Like Grace but a zombie? No, it's like Grace, but she wanted to be a strong woman, so obviously she hooked up with multiple men and has like 2 kids from 2 different baby daddies, but she's totally ready to settle down now. So, Leon. Please. Please, Leon. If you're not going to date me, I'm gonna report you to HR.
Fine. They can take our posters. They are not taking our balloons. And then outside in the grass in front of the building, they planted 8...
All the red flags. I don't know what this mean. Why the red flags? Is it that they are the red flag, or is it communism, or what is it about?
800 red flags, one for every worker that has been laid off since July of last year, and they brought out Scabby, who is a giant inflatable union rat that I did not even know existed.
Okay. It's kind of sort of hard to take them seriously when they bring out their emotional support inflatable rat, you know, but
until this happened. So Asha shows up to all of this, goes inside, looks at the game, and tweets out that the scale and grandeur of Elder Scrolls 6 are incredible.
She goes out to all the people getting fired. That's very sad. Anyways, Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be fucking amazing. It's like, thank you for coming out here. No one gives a fuck. Anyways, this is going to be really cool.
And she is right. That is a lot of grandeur.
Wow.
To which the Bethesda brand counter replied, thanking her for the kind words and the wonderful visit.
It was great being able to show you, beep. Thank you for the kind words and the wonderful visit. Did they just call that man a slur or something? It was great being able to show you, retard.
So the brand account is on X
Wow.
doing hospitality, while the staff is on the lawn with a rat. Bethesda, if you can hear me, you've got to wrangle in your union guys, because they are just having the opposite effect of what you probably want. Every time I see them pop up in head...
I don't like that rat. I don't know how I feel about it. It's not because it's the rat. It's because the womb part is pink. And it gives me like furry fucking vibes. Why is it pink?
Headlines. I already know that they have just done something that is going to be...
Yeah, like, then why do you need the detail? You could just have like a rat. Because these people are out of touch. Or they are furries.
Be completely dismissed by gamers, and more importantly, by Daddy Microsoft. But it is not just
Daddy.
Bethesda. Since 2022, there have been over 45,000 layoffs in the gaming industry. The projection for this year alone is over 14,000, and you can look at a number like that on top of everything else that everyone's been hit with for the past few years and go, all right, that's it. Gaming is dying. Except when you add all
I guarantee you, if AI is going to be good enough to replace all these developers, they are gonna do it. Like right now, it's still buggy as hell. But as soon as it will be doable to have something done, all these people are going to fly. I guarantee you, they will not, the big company will not care about you.
of them together, you see reportedly that 95% of those layoffs are happening in the West, with the majority of them in North America. Now, of course, overhiring and
At least they're trimming the activists to some extent, getting rid of the fat. Like literally. Getting rid of the fat.
mismanagement is real. Corporate greed is very
Wow.
real. Unfortunately, I am sure very talented people have been swept up in these layoffs over the years, and there is a lack of job security in America. All of those things are playing a part here, but at what point can we also all be honest and say, maybe the hiring practices we put into place and bragged about for the past 5 or 6 years
Seriously, do these game developers know how to make their own games? They could make more money. Oh wait, they don't have enough skills to make their own product by themselves. Oh no, anyway.
Yeah. All they can do is rework someone else's successful work into something that is not going to be successful. That's what they do. Very sad. They already are the human equipment of AI. Ooh.
had a directly negative impact on the games we've been
It's called scabby because in the old days, if you crossed union line, breaking part of the protest line, and going to work, they were called scabs. Oh. What? What the fuck? Really? Wow. The more you know, it was like traitor. It's like, wow, you don't want to get fired. You're not protesting with us. Wow, you get called a slur. That's what it is. They basically just called you a slur. How dare you?
making. Maybe building teams around
Bruh.
DEI targets, ESG goals, ideological fit, social politics, or really anything other than who is actually the best person for the job.
I know it's going to sound stupid, but I miss when politics were like economics and not whether you have enough ugly chicks in a game. You know, I miss that part when it was about like how countries trade amongst themselves and whatever.
Who understands what it is we're making and who genuinely wants to be here is contributing to the unsuccessful launches and cycles of layoffs. It is no secret that there is this environment of toxic HR positivity, especially
Toxic HR positivity. I still think that HR was a mistake, ma'am. I really fucking do. I think we all went downhill from that. It's a waste of space that they have too much power. And they are abusing it all the fucking time.
inside Western AAA, and a lot of it comes from the top down. You are completely surrounded by it.
It's a daycare for women. It's so annoying. Am I tripping? Or there are a bunch of like new job titles, which is basically daycare for women, but now they are official roles. But it's just for really for them to vibe in. Like, I swear, I see so many videos when it's just like, oh my god, a day in the life of a corporate girly. And they basically like, they eat their breakfast, taka a little bit, they don't really do anything. Then they go to lunchies, and then there's like a little bit of taka, and it's like, oh my god, that was it. And it's like, you haven't done anything. There was no progress. You replied to 5 email and you had 1 meetings, like 1 Teams call or something. That's it. 99% of HS making sure the company doesn't do things that are illegal. Surely you can get like competent people for that, like lawyers or whatnot. Are you sure? Are you saying that HR people are like lawyers? That's what it is.
mean, if you were working at
No, then they should be.
Bethesda, you can quite literally be standing next to a guy with an actual communist tattoo on his neck.
Oh, that's cool, my man. Wow. Wow. I'm actually impressed. I really like the little flower next to it. It's like hippie and communist at the same time. Peace and sickle and a hammer. The throat flower, yeah. There was a leftist with communist neck tattoo who got to walk into Bethesda Studios and come out with a job while you were worrying about being too right wing around your colleagues. Slay. Looks good. It definitely is a choice. Yeah.
And I am not saying that to attack it personally. I bring it up because it tells you something about the kind of ideological environment we are talking about here. What do you think the priorities are?
You know, I just have a feeling that if these people could time travel and be dropped into like actual communist countries, they wouldn't think it's such a vibe. You know? I don't think that they would be like, wow, finally, some good shit. Now I'm feeling valued. All for the motherland. These people are all fucking love capitalism. They just don't appreciate it. Now, don't say that. Was it the avocado toast, the Starbucks coffee, or the iPad with the MacBook gave it away? I can't tell.
When that team is hiring? What does internal feedback even look like in an environment like that?
It was the necklace.
Something like, comrade, respectfully, your quest is
Comrade.
buns. I am joking, obviously. We all know that there is no real feedback happening inside these companies, which makes me wonder what these companies are really taking away from any of this discourse. Because at the exact same time we are seeing Wolverine, Halo, and Bethesda flounder and lose their audience support, we are watching smaller studios and independent
It's okay. I already know what's going to happen. So what's going to happen is going to be probably the same what's happening to Star Wars, right? They had all this like weird ass, lame DEI adaptations. They are ruining the franchise. They are going to give it like a few years rest, like 4 or 5 years rest, and then they will come back with an actual competent team. And they will make something good, hopefully. And then, once they become popular again, they will bring a slop team again to ruin the reputation again. Or someone will make like a copy of it and it's going to be actually based and everyone will be angry at the copy.
developers put out games that reach
It is a cycle. Fun fact, Vocal already happened once in the 90s in the UK cycling. Oh shit, you didn't warn us? Kinda rude, hello?
absolutely ridiculous levels of success, games that in some cases are putting productions with hundreds of millions of dollars behind them to shame. And it is not because those developers necessarily had it easy. Pocket Bear has dealt with enormous public pressure, harassment, and an entire population of Pokemon zealots preying on their downfall. Both Larian and Clair Obscure got dragged into witch hunts over AI. These studios have dealt with criticism, controversy, and accusations, but did they turn around and start fighting with their own audience base? Did we get corporate statements about the onslaught of opinions and memes and what it was?
Bro, I just don't care anymore. You know, like I cannot do like that. I want a non-GMO, ethically harvested, no chemicals video game. You know, I just want to have fun. I really can't be bothered anymore. You know, like if I'm spending my money, I actually want to enjoy whatever. I don't want to be preaching, like I preach that or something. I don't want to be lectured about how awful I am. I don't want to look at ugly people. I don't want the story to be dull and bland and mid. Like it's like $70 or $90, you know? It's so expensive.
Doing to everybody's mental health? No. Now, Again, I am not trying to make all of this sound like doom and gloom, because despite everything I have just spent this entire video saying,
I want to make a character that is hot as fuck and rip monsters a new one. Yeah, remember when games were supposed to be about escapism? And partially it was that it has nothing to do with reality. Like, you could be whoever the fuck you had to be. You didn't have to say what your gender was, what your body type 1 or 2 was. You didn't have to have very realistic stories. It was like, you go kill goblins. Very good, EXP, you know?
I really do think we are just starting to see a correction that was probably always going to come. This current version of Western AAA has survived for way too long. These companies have had decades of customer goodwill behind them, enormous franchises that people were emotionally attached to, and enough money in the bank to insulate themselves from bad decisions for years and years. They could lose people, disappoint people, release something mediocre, promise that the next one would be better, and there was always enough goodwill left over to keep the machine moving, but
there's no more. I do not think... I think there is still goodwill left for companies who are good. Like, if let's say FromSoft would make a new game and it would be a little bit mediocre, I think people wouldn't be too angry, right? Yeah, like there's a few ones. They would be like, oh, okay, then they are going to probably fix it with like a patch, or they will come up with something.
things are finally correcting. The year of the Chud is bringing us more and more into balance with every passing day. To be honest, Bethesda is really what inspired this entire video.
Bethesda union members are protesting after being laid off, and it's hilarious how out of touch they are. We make great games. We make games players love. We make games that define generation.
The good thing about this gaming will still be around despite if all the corporate game companies die out. Games were started by the small indie studios as passion projects, and people show up for those.
It's true. I think the more these AAA studios are going to flop, there will be more and more indies. And honestly, at this point, indie studios are more efficient than these big studios. You know? I know that you cannot really say that Clair Obscur was made by an indie studio because it was a big team, but they left out of Ubisoft, right? And they made an amazing game. It looked gorgeous. The music was amazing. The story was amazing. Everything was amazing. And, you know, they are sort of indie-ish a little bit. Gustav, I'm not ready to move on from Gustav, okay? It was like a double A. Too soon. They're even holding size for players deserve better. And it's like, where was that energy the entire time the corrupt AAA has been taking advantage of gamers by putting out buggy, overpriced modern audio slop? They were radio silent, but now that they got laid off, they're pretending to care about players. I think these are the same people who will say that gamers are just like toxic masculine dudes and all of their opinions should be disregarded. But now they are like, oh my god, the gamers, they are gonna lose us, you know?
Video in the first place, all because of one protester shocked by the layoffs saying, I have been told Bethesda makes great games people love. And that line has stuck with me for weeks now because
her role was quality assurance. I don't know about that, Juniper. I don't know about that. About the quality assurance.
the line has stuck with me for weeks now because I don't necessarily think that person was lying. I think the sadder possibility is that they meant it.
Again, it's like, for fuck's it. Look at her. You see that? You see? Come on. Quality assurance, my ass.
It completely. Because if everyone around you
No devs, no games. They don't get it. It's not that they will not hire devs. They will. They will just not hire you. Because you suck.
who says you're doing great and that the game you're
The
working
story of CD Projekt Red, release a completely buggy mess, apologize, work a year to fix the
True.
game, make an absolute masterpiece, do it again with the next game from the beginning.
True. Dude, Cyberpunk started out so rocky. Like, I think they really, 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 really fucked it up. Dude, I don't mean to be like that, but I don't know how GTA will release. I have such interesting feelings. I just don't, I can't imagine that it's going to release and it will be playable. I'm sorry, but we haven't seen big games. Like, we are talking, GTA is going to be massive, right? It's going to be huge. There is no way that it will be playable on release. 80 gigs day one patch. I don't believe it's going to be playable. The fact that there is no gameplay trailer whatsoever, even now, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just don't. I want to believe it. Like, right now, I'm still sure that they are not even going to let it go in November. I don't think that they are going to release it in November. I think a bunch of people are going to, like, take a week vacation off. And, like, a few weeks before, they are going to be like, oh, well, we actually have to push this to December. And then in December, they might have to push it to January. I don't believe it, man. I want to believe it, but not into 2030, no. February for first quarter, they're gonna crunch the fuck out of the team. I wouldn't be surprised if they are already crunching. There is leaked footage of the gameplay already, and is it good? Because it is suspicious. Like, hypothetically, let's say that the gameplay is good, right? Why would you not want to advertise that? Why would you not give, like, a little vertical slice of something? Just a little teaser. I feel like the fact that they are keeping it all hush-hush is sus. It looks like GTA 5. Unironic, I think if they would launch like GTA 5, but it would look better, I think that would be alright. My worry is that it's going to launch like Cyberpunk, but it won't be stable. Well, then it doesn't launch like it. I just have a feeling that it's going to be something really bad. It's gonna be terrible. Oh no.
Working on is great, and the journalists tell you it's important, and the consultants tell you that it's inclusive, the internal metrics say engagement is promising, the award show tell you that what you're doing is brave. Eventually, the only person left telling you
they are not even releasing it to PC, right? So surely on console it's going to run like a dream, right? You're going to have 60 FPS, it will be beautiful, it will be amazing. 20? You mean 90 FPS?
something is very wrong is your customer. And eventually, if those customers continue to be the only people telling you something is wrong, you start to see them as the enemy. You can call something a successful launch. You can describe memes and gaming opinions as an onslaught that is terrible for your mental health. You can insist people still love your games, even when you haven't actually given them a game that they've asked for in over a decade. Even if all of those things feel completely true inside the room where you're saying them,
it's okay because at least we will get God of War Laundry. That's finally a game I can enjoy. As a professional female man.
It does not make them true in reality. It does not make them true in player reviews. It does not make them true in player counts or copies sold. And it does not make them true in the discourse.
I'm still looking forward to that game. Bro, that's like the soyest thing you have ever said. You know? Like, oh my god. I hope it's going to be very fun and enjoyable. I like God of War. I hope you will have fun with it.
In social media. All of those things will always be based in reality, and it is about time some of these studios finally join us there. If you made it to the end of this video, thank you so much for being here. I would love to know what you think about all of this. And what I said at the beginning is true, by the way. I really am trying to be more consistent with uploads, and I really appreciate your patience because I know I have been coming and going. I never want to be someone who is yapping for the sake of yapping, you know? There should always...
Why not? She's a female. That's like our job. It doesn't have to mean anything. You just have to Have to show up and yap.
always be some kind of purpose behind the yap.
The
And
yappers.
sometimes that means I sit on something probably longer than I should because I'm still figuring
I just realized he's floating above the bed.
out what I want to say. But I
Nice.
am working on it, I promise. And as always, you guys are the main characters here. I am just so grateful to be your background NPC. So thank you again, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye-bye. Apologies, gentlemen. I have to go to pee. I must, once again. So what did we learn? That I have to go to pee. Mwah. Which hole is my right hole? Let me have. Yeah. Did you? I wasn't even that fast. Now I really needed to pee a lot. What the hell? What fucking pressure, bro? That was me being slow. What the hell? That was not even fast. That was a mid. She has a long cervix. How is that related? That's not related. Yeah, that was me being slow. I wasn't even running. I usually run back. And now I was just like sort of like jogging. I respect you. Thank you. I don't pee out of my uterus, to be fair. So you didn't wash your hands? Do you want to lick in? You can do it for me. Because you had to pee lots and you walk back slow. Good, ew. Gross. Also, Papa Fleek remembered that he has a YouTube channel. Oh my, only 6 minutes. Papa Fleek. Papa Fleek. Pimps! The pimps are starving! Wait, I'm not at the right place. The poor pimps. Everyone have been abandoned. So sad. It looks so bad. Every time I look at this picture, it's like it's not even the same. Like, look at how the mustache is so much stronger here, and here there's like nothing. Oh my god. Son sahur. Microsoft got 4,800 jobs as Xbox unit downsized and plans to spin 4 gaming studios spin-off.
Here it comes. Here it comes. And GTA 6 still has no gameplay. So
Hold on. Yeah, it will be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine. It will be fine. It's good.
gameplay. So all in all, a pretty calm summer. Gaming's going through the change right now. We're purging through a decade's worth of dumbass decisions, one multi-million-dollar flop at a time. The latest edition is our beloved Master Cheeks.
So tiny. So
People need to
cute.
stop asking if things can get any worse. You're only encouraging them. This
I still can't believe it. What is going to be an extended look? How long is it? Is it like a 10-minute thing? Is it going to be an hour? What is it going to be? Why is it on Netflix? Whose idea was to pay for Netflix?
The saddest part is what a guaranteed win this
Bruh.
should have been. Halo fans will buy anything. So how bad do you gotta mess up that not even they want this? Campaign Devolved did what every good remake should do. It took something universally loved and decided to change everything. When I first played this game, it was my biggest wish to have some dude tell me I ain't shit for 4 hours. And why'd you race swap Cortana into Germa?
Bro. I don't know how Cortana has a fatter bulge than Wolverine does in the new game. You seeing that shit? She actually has a meteor pussy than Wolverine has a dick. Listen, I'm not whining about it. It's not about her. I respect a woman with a meaty kitty cat, right? Like, slay. But where is my man's penis? Oh my god.
Listen, if you're gonna put him into the game,
Jesus. Bro, that's a facial expression. Or two. Ugh. Like, she's not supposed to be alive. Why is she aging? She's supposed to be like a computer, a hologram, an eternal bitch. Why she has smile lines, bro?
at least make him lore accurate. Speaking of lore accuracy, the nerds are freaking out, but I don't get it. I'm sure the Triumph of Tolerance is very real.
I'm dying at these names. The Covenant ship Triumph of Tolerance, commanded by the Prophet of Harmony, gets nuked by the UNCS Burden of Proof. Wasn't it the name of Cinder's Google Dokie? I swear to God, that was the Google Dokie. No? Yeah, it was like the burden of something something. I swear to God. Triumph of Tolerance. Wow.
And I'm glad the Carrier of Peace glassed those orphanages for fun, but I draw the line at the SS Rainbow Dash melting that playground. Listen, I don't know a lot about Halo lore. I had a life and friends back when these games came out. What I do know is that had you just done nothing, you would have been seen as geniuses. Instead, you thought you had a better idea.
Framegen had my cutscenes all fucked up. Maybe she's just vibrating. Maybe she's just very excited. Maybe she's just too ugly to be rendered fully.
Yeah, quick question. Who gave you permission to think? You haven't earned that right yet. This was your shot. All you had to do was listen to Todd and slap a new skin of paint on the same fucking game. Thinking is for people who understand what fun is, what good games are. You took an iconic entry and watered it down to an overpriced arcade game. Who the fuck are you? Unemployed, hopefully.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably.
Tried out unemployment recently after committing the cardinal sin of making huge budgets, and I gotta say, I regret nothing. I should have made them bigger, and I'm glad that I could inspire others to do the same. Use code PIMP to get 10% off.
Nice.
As for the gameplay, it's fine. Like most remakes, it's still fun in spite of the changes. No matter how much you ruin the story, you still have the fun gameplay loop of the original. Ubisoft just did the same thing to Black Flag, and despite that, it still was their biggest success. You know?
Oh my God, dude, he just like fell down and got right back up. It was like fucking Thriller. He was just down. And it's like, whoop. Well, anyways, what the fuck?
Still was their biggest success. You know what their brilliant idea was to reimagine Halo? They added a sprint button. Do you know why you couldn't run in the original? Because of Master Chief's gargantuan cheeks. Say that 5 times fast, reactors. You can tell exactly where the improvements are because they feel wrong. The levels weren't designed for these games.
That's so sad. It's like you can tell what's newly added because it shouldn't be there. It's wrong. He told you to do it. I can't say it. I'm sorry, I can barely speak English.
Gameplay mechanics. Who the hell thought that?
I don't even know what he said. What did he say? To...
Master Chief's gargantuan. They added a sprint button. Do you know why you couldn't run in the original? Because of Master Chief's gargantuan cheeks. Say
Master Chief's gargantuan cheeks. 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 Beautiful.
At 5 times faster reactors, you can tell exactly where the improvements are because they feel wrong. The
Massive.
levels weren't designed for these gameplay mechanics. Who the hell thought that letting the tank jump was a good gameplay choice? It's not bad to make games for yourself. Just do it to your own franchise. Don't do it on a remake.
So true. So true. This could have been just something as a hobby, just for yourself.
Of a beloved piece of gaming history, you deleted homages to the people who built this legacy.
Halo campaign evolved, getting a lot of backlash after race and gender swapping a bridge officer whose face was originally a 3D scan of a Bungie engineer, Matt Seeger, conferred by Marty O'Donnell, into a black woman next to Keyes. Former Halo dev Nal Senki publicly called the increased female marine ratio a clown world. Based.
Without them, you wouldn't have a job to get fired from. You don't care about the source.
You know, diversity always matters, but only as long as the jobs are good. You never see women wanting to go to oil rigs or be like the people who pick up the trash or people who work in the sewers. You know? It's always about like comfy jobs and whatnot.
Material, the people who made it or the fans that grew up with it. So when you get fired like every other studio in that megacorp, remind me, why the hell should anyone feel bad for you?
Like, I feel like there isn't enough carpenter chicks. Or like, you know, the plumbers who have to bend over and then you have to look at some sweaty guy's butt crack. I would love to see some nice female cracks. You know, why don't they ever want to take those jobs?
As for the writing, I'll start with the positives. These writers know how to write subtly.
See you in the sequel.
Also, Williams is dead.
Ah,
This is good because I can finally unmute the game. Now moving into the negatives, I have a couple notes. First off, way too much sexual tension
what tension? Oh my god, she really looks like a guy.
between me and Johnson.
Time we spent here today, talking, hanging out. I'll never forget it. You me. Where's the road?
Or maybe not enough. Quit looking at me with those long eyes. Really, I'd call it more of a love triangle between me, Johnson, and my shotgun every time Cortana comes on the screen.
Ah, dude, like it's like a prepubescent boy, man.
They uglified her.
It is weird, isn't it? It's like, by any means, she should be a lady, but it just looks like a boy.
Yet Master Chief gets to keep his name? Master and Chief are problematic words. We should call him Green Guy now. Besides,
No.
from certain angles, she still looks somewhat feminine. We got
Okay, scroll down. You gotta scroll down. You gotta scroll lower. Lower!
to fix that. Listen, I've gotten used to losing things I love ever since Taco Night in Saints Row, but losing
Lower.
Cortana is the last straw. I used to plug my
Oh, dude, I hated how, like, you used to have like a not perfect graphics, right? It was like a little bit like pixelated, a little bit like whatever, but it was just so much better. It was, yeah, pre-bulge. She had curves, she had nice titties, her face was gentle and whatever. She was so hot. What happened?
USB into that port every night. Now I gotta go around the
Oh my god. Hold on. What is that face? Oh my god. What is that face? That is not a chick. Oh my god. That looks like the fucking Green Goblin from like Spider-Man. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god.
gotta go around the back.
Willem Dafoe, what are you doing there? Hello? See, it was so horrible that it even broke my chat. It's clearly not doable. Nice. You died. I'm sorry.
Who's the motherboard? Can you tell I wrote this in the middle of one of these long-ass cutscenes? I'm pracking Subtleby. Solely. Salui? Sufflefuffle? One day I hope to be as good as the Halo devs.
Halo. It's finished.
Little. I'm gonna be honest. Wolverine had more defined cheeks. I'm actually a little bit depressed about this. You know, it's like it's all right. It's all right. It's not bad. It's just could have been better. You know, like just a little bit.
I think we're just getting started.
I know this has been a very serious review so far, but let's lighten up for a second. You all know I love Bungie, I just hate everything they make. When PlayStation bought Bungie, I was honestly so fucking happy for them, because I thought that meant they would never get to make a game again. Then they made Marathon, and...
I'm sorry, I have to see. They got released in March. Remember what I said? I think I said something like, if in July they are going to go under 10K, it's not going to be good. And you guys were like, Scoosh, they are not going to. It will be fine. 2.8K. There was a free week. And they had it up to 40K. Like, you see, like, in May it was like whatever. June started with 10K. I don't know what was in here. This is horrible. 2.8, even 4K is very bad. That was the update. Bro, I don't think this will survive till Christmas. Like, unless they make something, like they are making it fully free or something, I don't think it will survive till Christmas. This is not enough. Oh no, it won. I'm surprised it's still around. Wow. If only they would have a game that is, you know, If only they would. No, this is not a free weekend for Destiny. Destiny is just because didn't they say that they are going to shut down Destiny or something? And ever since then, everyone is just like, "Wow, Destiny is fucking amazing" or something. Oh, just no more updates. Oh, okay. And everyone is just like, mind you, even during the slop, it had higher numbers. And this game came out in 2019. That's 7 years ago. That is crazy. They are so cooked. What? It is. 2019 was like 2 years ago. I swear to God, it wasn't. I pinky promise you, like, my math is not that bad, right? Yeah. No, it's true. You're right. 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago.
And it was so bad, PlayStation shut down Destiny. Tough but fair. Remakes have become the re-education camps.
Wait, you guys said that it didn't shut down.
Shut down.
Pour one out for Destiny 2, the live service game that changed everything. Bungie's MMO shooter has its up and downs, but a few games it's So you cannot play it on PS anymore? Is it only PC only or something?
Destiny. Tough but fair. Remakes have become the re-education camps for developers that were too incompetent to make sequels. My problem with most remakes is that they can't even do nothing right. If the goal of a remake is to bring an old game up to modern day standards, we should stop. Do you know what modern day standards are? Going out of business. Modern day standards are long cutscenes and pretty graphics. It's removing unique functions.
Hello guys, quick shot. In the official showcase, you confirmed that the hidden blade combat will be an option. My question is, will the blades be selectable weapons like in the OG ones, or will they only work in combos like Naue and her Tanto from AC Shadows? Dual swords are the main weapons Edward will use in a battle. The hidden blade is not a selectable weapon, but a fatal, contextual, and bloody takedown. That is such a cheap takeout. That is available when you break the defense of your opponent. That's basically a cutscene, bro. That's an AI response, is it? But his name is Paul. This makes the hidden blade takedown a critical part of a moment-to-moment combat, which was not the case in the original. He cannot be AI, his name is Paul.
Functionality and replacing it with blue or water. It's replacing a functioning game with pure physics. You were handed the keys to victory and you used them to key the car of success. Thanks for censoring the ship titties, Ubisoft. But
I can't believe that they removed the ship titties. So, the thing, it was already censored. Like, the hair was supposed to be on it. They always make the blonde hair. You could have just made the hair longer and call it a day. Oh my god, pussy.
When I shoot animals, they stand up and ask me, what the fuck?
He's like, actually, I'm going to report this to Peter right now. You're so going to get cancelled. You shooting me was highly inappropriate and incredibly problematic.
Detention? But I'm getting off track. What I meant to say was, the video, it's finished.
Aww.
Best of friends, badass friends. Yeah, man.
So I have to tell
You know you can tell me anything.
Mr. Fleek to come back and work.
In the woods. Never been able to feel so close.
He forgot he has a YouTube channel. We
Now
missed
we've been
him.
here today, talking, hanging out. I'll never forget.
Yeah.
Stress.
Fleek will return. Will he? Will he though? I will write him. I missed you, Papa. Please don't go for milk again. There you go. Oh, I'm not on the right account. It's still fine. I'm still bearing the name. It's fine. This is fine. Don't mind me. You might think that I'm a faker. Oh no. Ooh. Everyone will like that comment. Do it. Be the man. Fake Chan, it's fine. This is fine. Thankfully, he remembered his password. How long will it last? We don't know. I'm actually really happy that all of these freaking game companies are dying miserably. It makes me really happy. I'm tired of it. I'm tired that you can only count on Japanese games, man. Like, I know that Japanese games will be always amazing, but like Western game devs used to be good. Or Valve. But, what do you mean, or Valve? Like what, like Half-Life 3? Or Portal 3? What are we, what? Where? Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Where is it, Summers? Where are my balls? Where are my testicles? Orange Box 2007? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Listen, if 2019 was 2 years ago, I don't know what to tell you about 2007. There was like 5 years ago, clearly. Oh, yeah. Like 8 years ago? 4 years ago. Lads, I think like even people who were born in 2007 are like adults and about to have like a midlife crisis. I don't know what to tell you. They're 19. They are basically all hags. I hope you know that. They are adults. They are ready to mingle. Midlife crisis at 19. Well, if you die at 40, then, you know, it depends. It depends when you wanna go. It's, when would you like to go? I would never date someone from 2007. Oh, okay, you're just being a bigot now. Thanks for making me sad now. Aww, I'm sorry.
Board certified wife beater Johnny Depp is planning.
Board certified vibe. Do you have to be board certified? Like, can you do it just on a hobby level? Or do you actually have to have like a paper, like a certificate to be board certified? Yeah, I think I would do that one. Bro, she shat on his bed. Who does that? I don't know.
His comeback. And yes, a judge determined he could legally be called that.
None
Very nice.
other than Johnny Depp is back in the news cycle, and I'm not mad about it. But the libs sure are.
Ugh. Is he coming back? Please, if you come back, do not work with Disney. Disney threw him straight onto the pyre. Disney doesn't deserve his talent. He's he's going back to... They don't deserve him.
My name is Sydney. Welcome back.
He will be a side character. Don't say that. Why is she so quiet? Why is she so quiet?
Back to hell. It does genuinely feel like hell right now here in Texas.
It's because it's hot. Oh, actually, it had been raining here. It's actually not hot at all. Did I tell you? It's like 20-something. It's actually bearable again. I'm not dying. It's so nice. Yesterday, I even felt cold. It was amazing. Holy shit.
It is too hot, and I don't like it. And I hear apparently it gets even hotter in Arizona. Are you guys okay? Are you coping? I do not
What about Florida? They must be cooked.
remember it being this hot in Australia when I was growing up. Maybe that's because I'm from Melbourne.
Florida is just soggy. Bro, the humidity. I would literally run out of it. Just into another state. Literally anywhere. Just bury me, man.
Maybe this is a Melbourne thing. Anyway, everybody, please post me ice blocks, and if you hear me peeling off of my chair
I thought she's going to say, if you hear me peeing. I was like, what? What kind of content are you doing, Sydney?
today, you know why. Now, as you all know, we typically talk
Oh, because she has a leather chair. I just noticed it. Oh, that's disgusting. The chair behind her, she will actually get the...
about some very sad stories here on our Hell Gondola, but today I bring you a tale of triumph. Sort of. If nothing else, this is a story that has certainly made progressives really, really mad. Because as it turns out, much
Dude, I had the hots for Johnny Depp. He was always so cool.
to the chagrin of feminists and activists, actor Johnny Depp has recently returned from exile. If you aren't familiar with said exile, Johnny Depp was under fire for years after being accused of DV by his ex-wife, Amber Heard. The drama surrounding that was, I guess, more or less concluded in 2022, but more on...
Do you guys remember when people were streaming the trials? There were so many hilarious moments. I think, didn't Asmongold become like sort of more accepted by the masses because he was actually streaming through the entire trial? I remember, do you guys remember the Omega Pint? Or Mega Pint? It was so funny. The funny thing is, like, I don't know what they have done to each other while they were married, but it was such a good peek into how they are as independent people. Amber Heard was lying and acting constantly, and he was just sitting there. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, he was just sort of vibing. He was just sort of just, yeah, it's a mega point.
that later. At first, his return to the spotlight started quietly. In 2025, he appeared in this
Dior Sauvage.
new ad for his long-standing partner, Dior.
I knew it.
And as also a total aside, Depp has actually been the face of this same Dior cologne for a while now, and he was featured in a similar ad about 4 years ago. Dior is apparently a very ride or die brand. Apparently they're one of the only ones, maybe even the only one that didn't drop Johnny Depp when all of his legal trouble.
Damn, well, look at that. Who says that big company, big corpo doesn't have loyalty? That's actually surprising, because I feel like when the Johnny Depp thing was going, it was really close to like Vogue 1, and everyone was like shitting on him. Everyone dropped him.
started. I like you, but it's too
Well, you say loyalty for money, but he made so much money for Disney, and Disney was one of the first to get rid of him. You know, they were just like, oh yeah, you're being problematic, bye. And now they are like, oh, please, 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 please come back. And now he's like, you know what? Fuck yourself.
hot for you. So, you know, I guess that's good information if you need a new perfume or something.
In the wild, everything is always in front of you.
Tutti has a good voice.
That was legitness. Yeah, it was.
But within the last few weeks, in late July 2026, it was announced that Depp would star in a new major film, Ebenezer, which is a twist on the Charles Dickens story, A Christmas Carol, and will presumably give Ebenezer Scrooge a backstory. If you don't know who these things are and what these things are, the internet is free. Sort of, not really.
This is going to be under Disney? There's no way. There's no way this is under Disney.
The trailer for this movie first premiered at Comic-Con before being released online, where it subsequently caused a massive, massive stir. Following this, outlets reported that Sopranos star Steven Van Zandt wants to cast Depp in his newly written show that is about stuff and things. And in only the last few days, producer Jerry Bruckheimer said that he was in talks with Depp about returning to the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise.
We're talking to Johnny, we're working on a screenplay, and hopefully we can get this done.
You know what? If he returns, I hope he gets paid double. I would jerk them around for money. It's like, you betrayed me, now pay me. I will save your shitty franchise, but you have to pay me. Pirates of the Caribbean is so dead. I don't know why they try to bring back everything. Like, even the last few movies, I don't think they were good for Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, when it wasn't about Johnny Depp's character or even Orlando Bloom, but about the chick. And it was like, oh, there's this other chick and her father is like a pirate, but he dies, he's sacrificed. Like, what the fuck was that?
Which, you know, don't get me wrong, I do think that the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise is pretty fun. You know, they produce some really, really good flicks, but I'm thinking maybe we just set that aside and make something new.
In 2026, I'm sorry, only remakes and reboots and sequels and prequels. That's all I can give you. Sorry. We don't have original ideas anymore. Yeah, and real-life adaptations. They are making a Rapunzel real-life adaptation. Aren't you happy? Isn't it what you ever wanted? To watch the same thing you watched in 3D? But now with people? Did you know that Moana in real life came out with The Rock? I don't watch Disney slop. I'm gonna be real with you. I stopped caring about Disney ever since basically they switched to 3D. You know?
Sticky.
Here's Kian chat skrill bongo tap skrill bongo tap. I love Johnny Depp. Justice for my boy EI. How are you by the way, Lamp?
I love Johnny Depp too.
So sticky. Now, baby birds, as you can imagine, this has absolutely upset many of our friends over on Progressive Island because Johnny Depp is not allowed to make a comeback in Hollywood.
You know why? Because they don't want him to be punished. They want him entirely cancelled and isolated. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter how long you're gone. It doesn't matter how much money he lost. It doesn't matter. Like, Amber Heard is perfectly fine. She lives in, like, Spain with her baby or whatnot. You know? No one gives a shit about her. But, oh, Johnny Depp wants to come back to acting and make money? Oh, wow, we can't have that.
Nor is he allowed any level of success, according to these people. But what I find really interesting, and actually now that I'm saying it, I don't know why I find it interesting. This is basically every issue that is split down the middle, but this one's no different. It's really interesting to me how there's quite a large schism between people who like Johnny Depp and are excited for him to be back and want to see him do great things, and other people who think that he should be thrown off a waterfall with lots of sharp, pointy rocks at the bottom to break his fall.
You guys, they're finally doing it. Hollywood is finally making what we've been begging them to make for years. A Christmas Carol prequel, Ebenezer Scrooge origin.
Okay, call me crazy, but I don't think anyone begged or cares about an Ebenezer Scrooge movie. Like, it's like, whatever. Like, I don't think anyone, like, I don't think it has a fan base. It's like, oh my god, a Scrooge movie? Wow. Huh?
Story.
What's wrong with her face? Oh, she's crazy. Like, I guarantee you that she's probably crazy.
Starring the decaying corpse of a court-certified wife-beating Nazi.
I knew that she was crazy. She didn't even say the crazy thing, but I could see it on her eyes. I knew it. You know, thank God that she didn't exaggerate. You know, she confessed her feelings really in a grounded way. Where did the Nazi come from?
Origin story starring the decaying corpse of a court-certified wife-beating Nazi.
Where's that coming from? Like, now people just like slap anything that sticks, or it doesn't even have to stick. Also, your hair is thinning. You might want to do something about that. It's the high cortisol, man. Yeah.
These women really, really need some new material.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
In the comments on the Ebenezer YouTube trailer, just for example, viewers seem really happy that Johnny Depp is back, with a lot of them saying things like, you know, they never bought into the false allegations that were levied against him, that they love his acting, that they've always supported him all this time. The trailer itself has also gained 20 million views since it was released, which I think is notable because other trailers on this same YouTube channel just don't perform as well. So I think there's a lot of interest here. Which, you know, I get. I don't blame people for being excited and interested. Personally, I just hope that this film gets all of the sound mixing right so I can actually hear what dialogue is being.
Okay, you cannot complain. English is your first language, okay? You still get it. Me, on the other hand, I'm a retard, and most of the time when people are whispering, I can't hear shit. And then you get like the nice AI subtitles that don't even match whatever they are saying. Or if I'm luckier, there is no subtitles at all. And then I have to like let the volume be high. And then they switch to scenes and they just blast me with audio that is not talking. Why? Why?
Spoken over the music, because there is nothing worse than bad audio, not only in the cinema but also in your home, which is
okay, it's going to be a Raycon. I already feel it. It has to be a Raycon.
why it's really important
Hold on.
to get yourself a great
Hold
pair
on.
of earbuds,
Hold
and
on.
you can, thanks to the sponsor
Hold
of
on.
today's video, Raycon.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I know. Yeah, I knew it. Thank you. I knew it. It's always Raycon. At this point, I don't even know if they are actually good or not because they are always being advertised. So who the fuck knows?
Seemed really happy to see Depp during his recent appearances, like this one that is on screen if you are not able to watch, where he appeared at Comic-Con as Ebenezer Scrooge and then interacted with fans.
Mr. Scrooge! Mr. Scrooge! Love you, John! Merry Christmas!
In this video, there are some nice moments because the fans are all basically cosplaying Depp characters.
Who are you? I'm me. But this is Depp. Dude, he's always really good into like merging into another character.
While Depp is cosplaying as Scrooge, sort of like, you know, cosplay Inception.
How often do you go to the WC? The toilet, the pee-pee house.
The pee-pee house.
As much as needed.
Terribly sorry for your accident. Why?
I beg your pardon.
What is your name? Jack, prove it.
Even actor Ian McKellen, who is best known to me at least for playing Gandalf,
Magneto, come on.
recently sang Johnny Depp's praises when asked about working together.
I can tell you he's in spankingly good form.
Spankingly good form?
I listened to a SKU auto-synchronized clip into German. It was an absolute cringe.
Wait, what? Ew, no.
Effervescent, funny, irreverent, serious, all at the same time. And it was a bit of a love fest, really. I fell in love with him, really.
Oh, didn't we all? Man, he is old. I mean, he must be like 80-something, right? Late 70s, early 80s, I don't know.
He's very obliging to his fellow actors.
87, oh my god! Bro, I don't know if I want to live that long.
Wonderful feeling on the set. when of course he's always the centre of it all. So that was a treat, yes.
I confess that I don't know a lot about Gandalf, but he seems delightful. But that doesn't mean by any stretch of the imagination that everybody is.
You know that he had the hots for Johnny Depp. He had daydreams about that, man.
Is reacting this way to Johnny Depp's return. No, as you can expect, the commentary online, particularly from those on the progressive side of things, has been less excitement and more...
So is this like normal? Is this what is going on here? Is this like a communal screaming in the forest or something? What's Wow. Oh my god.
You know, just completely
You know, I maybe a therapy. Maybe a mental asylum. Maybe a father figure. Oh, okay, that's out of the budget. I'm sorry. I don't think that's it for us. I'm sorry.
the normal stuff. Unsurprisingly, people are chastising the upcoming film cast and crew for even working with Depp, suggesting that his comeback after his court case with Amber Heard is a travesty that condones bashing women. Several articles have dropped railing about this, like this piece that argues
Johnny Depp has made his comeback, so the Me Too is truly dead. Oh, I hated Me Too so much. I hated it so much. It was... so stupid.
that Johnny Depp's comeback means that Me Too is truly dead. Okay. This Guardian article basically argues that Johnny...
Say what you want, Skill. I just think it's stupid to believe everyone without confirming the actual facts. Like, anyone can say anything. And the Me Too was like basically believe all women, regardless the circumstances. Yeah, and women never lie. Well, it turns out, actually, they do it quite often. You know? And they just do it, and all they do is like, tee-hee, actually, I just said it because I was upset. Meanwhile, that person's life is in like shambles. Or worse, you know?
Depp is an abuser and therefore shouldn't be allowed to come back at all.
Dude, this guy looks like the corn guy. You know, the one who is a doctor and a lawyer and, you know, yeah, Johnny Sins. That's him. This is Johnny Sins. Yeah.
So it seems that these people would much rather Johnny Depp be thrown into a vat of boiling oil rather than make a comeback in Hollywood. And from what I am seeing, apparently him being anywhere near a film or show means that women are at risk and Me Too has truly died. Oh no. And the responses that I've seen online so far have been less than hinged. This one woman on TikTok says that she will...
It's going to say irrelevant. I hate those eyebrows. I don't know why it became a fashion to like spread out your eyebrows like that, but oh man, I don't like it. I forgot what it's called. It's like they like laminate their brows or some shit, so it stays erect like that. Why?
That she will be boycotting the new Ebenezer film because Johnny Depp is an abusive man. But more than that, she's mad at anyone and everyone working with him.
Johnny Depp is a wife beater, and for that reason I will not be seeing this godforsaken...
I thought that it was in the reverse. I thought that Amber Heard was leaving marks on him and like beating him up with with a bottle. But didn't she like crack a bottle against his noggin or something? Like, okay.
In film. I'm finding myself pretty disgusted with Johnny Depp's little comeback tour and all of the actors and producers who elected to work with the wife beater to enable the continued laundering of his public image.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, while
I think it's all right if like you know, like let's say that you don't like him. I think it's all right to not consume the media, but they always go a step forward. You know, it's like, okay, I don't want to consume this media because I disagree with the person, but I also, it's like, I hate everyone who works with him because he is a Nazi, and if anyone works with him, they are also Nazis, and I would never support them, and also he should have never come back, and he should be just hiding in a hole, you know? And it's like, bro, just...
Self-defense is forbidden for men.
Yeah, true. I will have to go up to you with my Tefal pen, and you will just have to accept it and say thank you. Yeah, be gentle. I don't think so.
Through some of these videos of people expressing their
boycott any Johnny Depp movie. I don't care how good it is. The movies and shows he's going to be in. This is like the whole like Harry Potter thing again, isn't it? It's like, oh, someone did something you disagree with. If you read any Harry Potter, you play the games, then you're basically supporting people dying or some shit. And like there's no logic. It's all feelings and it's all girlhood and it's like slay, we protect each other. But it's like, this one might be a joke. It doesn't matter, like, because this is what they actually think.
Deep hatred for Depp. I noticed some
right? Also, we hope that it's a joke. It could be not. Bigot.
Commonalities.
Look, I get it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I am going to turn away because I'm not a good person, okay? But I'm going to listen, but I'm turning away.
The people yearn for a kooky genius that they can follow through the press and through his filmography and say, oh my god, what an actor. We never even knew what we had during the time. He's a chameleon. He can transform, and he's so silly in his interviews. You don't need Johnny Depp.
Yeah, but... You know, she would be really good for some modern audience games. Like as a protagonist. I think they should put like a 3D scan of her face. Isn't that the Fable girl? Oh my god.
La 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 la.
La la la.
That was good.
Yeah, you might be right. Is she the Fable main protagonist?
Need Johnny Depp.
What is even happening here? Another very hinged woman said that she'll block people on...
I respect the double chin. I'm a big fan of the double chin. The doublier it is, the more I like it.
Site for expressing excitement about Ebenezer.
Dude, there is another one. It might be a triple chin. Hold up. What? And we might be getting the 3 layers. Oh my god. The trilogy.
Lisa, rightio then.
If you're in those comment sections and you're like, he's back! Oh my god!
I never understand. I always say, I don't think you have to be beautiful for social media. But, how to say this? Like, it doesn't mean that you should always put your face up there just for everyone to see. Like, I didn't consent to this, right? I didn't want to see this. I feel sort of assaulted right now.
Johnny Depp! We love him! Or if you are the man who was commenting on every single...
Bro, is everyone's teeth wobbly? Look at that. Those are like a fucking staircase to heaven. What is going on? Is everyone British over here? The hand gestures? Bruh. Dentists are expensive. They are not that expensive.
On every single woman's comment being like, when they would say, he is a...
Dude, one of her nail is broken down, but this one is like, look, no. I'm too artistic about nails. They have to be the same length. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like it's like this is too big. You know that there is only no nail on this because she probably chewed it off or it fell off. I am not going to listen to someone who cannot cut her fucking nails.
Convicted domestic violence man. I can't And you're the man responding back being like, actually, in the court of law, he was not found guilty. In the UK one, it was actually us.
Oh my god, you're trying to determine someone based off of fact and results and whether he's actually being judged by a jury? Wow. Ew, you should have done it based off of vibes. I mean, she said that he was abusive, therefore it has to be. What the fuck? Can you imagine being her husband? I think I would rather suck dick. I would take it up the ass. Twice. All the time. I don't care. Honestly. Like, you wake up to this Tom-looking ass woman and she will just scold you for stupid shit? I don't know, man.
A liability case. I have blocked you.
Please block me too.
And if I see more, I will be blocking you. Thank you.
Thank you. Do it.
This is my service announcement. Thank you.
So, safe to
That's fine. Just do it. Thank you, lady.
say our
Who cares? It is. Isn't it also very interesting how she thinks she's important? She's
nice.
Like, she's blind as a bat, right? And she's like, whatever. And she thinks it's like, oh my god, I'm going to block you. Like, who are you? Literally, who cares?
left-wing friends aren't taking this well.
Of course, there are other
abusive men don't get cancelled. They star in cash grab, regurgitated Christmas movies with Gandalf the Grey, Rey Skywalker, Finnick Odair, and Ron Weasley. Oh shit, Ron Weasley is gonna be in it. You know, I didn't want to watch it before, but now I'm going to. Just, you know. Yeah. Rey Skywalker, Daisy Ridley, or whatever her name is.
People who are going off claiming that Depp is a bad actor who lacks range and complaining that Ebenezer will just be another boring reiteration of the same story. This
I don't know, man. You can say a lot about Johnny Depp, but you can't say that he's not a good actor. Like, at this point, I think you can push the wife-beater allegations harder than the fact that he's not good at what he's doing. You know? Like, whatever, dude. Johnny Depp is literally the best actor I ever saw. He is really, really fucking solid. Like, there are actors when they show up and all I see is that, like, wow, yes, you're that actor. And there are other people who can make me believe that they are that character. And he's one of those.
This guy also seems to think that Johnny Depp wrote the film for some reason.
Well, you know, I thought, what do audiences want to see in the year 2026?
Mm-hmm.
They want to see Scrooge. Yeah. You know, from the classic Nightmare Before Christmas, it's the one where he goes and he has a nightmare before Christmas. Yeah, that's the story I want to tell.
You do understand that the primary actor is typically not the person who wrote the screenplay, right?
Irrelevant.
Are you okay? Anyway, the very intense reaction here stems from Depp's very public divorce and 2 defamation lawsuits. One that concerned the Sun newspaper in the UK, and the other that concerned his ex-wife, actress Amber Heard. Many of the articles that I have referenced and many of the TikTokers that I've shown you, along with lots of other people, continually make the assertion that Johnny Depp was found guilty and convicted of DV in a court of law in the UK, and that simply isn't true. But we'll come back to that. For those who don't know or who have completely blocked it out, and honestly if you have, I don't blame you, in 2016, shortly after filing for divorce, Amber Heard also filed a restraining order against Depp. In a series of sworn statements, Heard alleged all sorts of physical and emotional harm perpetrated during her marriage. Depp obviously denied these claims. But in 2018, a British
Gun putty. How can J.K. Rowling be genuinely happy casting Johnny Depp in the new... Dude, the Fantastic Beasts franchise slopped. It died so hard. They didn't even finish the entire thing. It was so horrible. It was genuinely so horrible. I actually really didn't like it. Like, it wasn't about Johnny Depp. It was just like a shit script. Ugh.
Tabloid outlet called The Sun published an article that called Johnny...
The first one was okay, the second one was bad. It wasn't very magical. It was not whimsical. There wasn't... It was like basically they could have shoot at each other with guns and it would have been the same.
Johnny Depp a wife beater in big bold letters in a headline. Depp sued the media outlet for libel, but ultimately lost. I will note, because I think it's important, and I think
it was not only a weird mix between Harry Potter and the Doctor, but I feel like they didn't know who the main character was. Like, there was Newt Scamander, who I thought was the main character, but then there was Johnny Depp, and there was, like, Dumbledore, like, with Jude Law. And I was like, so who is the main character? And like there was the other guy who, you know, was the Obscuro. I forget his name, Ezra Miller or whatnot. I was like, who?
Accuracy is important. That UK...
I like the Muggle guy. He was my favorite. You know, the bakery guy? Yeah, I need a spin-off of him.
Defamation laws and US defamation
Kowalski
laws are different, and this case took place in the United Kingdom. I also think
his wife was stupid, but she was hot, right? Like, I don't care if a chick is crazy and mentally delulu as long as she is good to look at. Absolutely. Also, she was like ditzy. All she wanted was to be with him, and she was like, you know what she was? She was like basically like kind of like a yandere. She was like in love, and she was like, you know what? I will support this entire ass genocide just so that I can stay with you. And I'm like, okay, crazy lady. That's very nice. Thank you. Committing war crimes for the sake of love. That's really cool. Yeah. Slay? Question mark?
I think it's important to understand that some people have said that the judge in the UK case had a bias and also had a conflict of interest and should have recused.
Hold on. Stupid question. Why? Johnny Depp is American. Is Amber Heard British? Why the British judge? What does the UK... Who is British? She filed a lawsuit there. Why? Why would you... What? Why would you file the lawsuit in the UK if you're both American? I thought he lived there. He lived in the UK? Bro, it must have been a long time ago.
Himself, I've seen that a little bit. But also, I think it's important to understand what the judge ruled in this case, what that means, and how it overall applies
to
all of this, because this is the biggest thing that Johnny Depp detractors use to get at him. In 2020, when Johnny Depp sued The Sun, this was a...
Without context, it sounds so wild. Johnny Depp sued The Sun. Just The Sun up there. Oh, yeah? What? It's a newspaper. It doesn't mean like the actual fiery floating orb. The sun? Just straight up the sun? No, it wasn't like that. It was just the newspaper. Florida man sues The Sun. Honestly, I could see him doing
civil trial, and I think revolved more around free speech than anything else. No one was charged with a crime. There was no jury deciding guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, but a single judge instead who was balancing probabilities. Under UK law, once Depp sued, the newspaper had to prove its words were quote-unquote substantially true on the balance.
Oh, is that why the whole trial took place? I don't know why I assumed that it was like because of a divorce. I didn't know that it was because of the goddamn newspaper.
Of probabilities, basically meaning that it was more likely than not that some of the alleged incidents happened. A single judge looked at the evidence, decided 12...
Bro, that wig must smell. There's no way that it does not smell. Ugh.
Of the 14 claims met that lower civil standard and ruled the paper's defense succeeded. That protected the newspaper's right to publish, but it does not make and did not make Depp a convicted wife beater. It was never a criminal finding, and as many of you probably know at this point, a jury here in the United States heard a very similar case between Depp and Amber Heard and reached a very different conclusion. The opposite conclusion, if you will. And that case stemmed...
That could never happen because women are girly and nice and sweet and they poop rose petals, there's never any case of girls hitting boys because that's mean, you know? About the death open, no. Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. Bro, those were different times.
2019 op-ed that Amber Heard wrote about.
I can't believe it was 7 years ago. Oh my god. Where did the time go? Oh my god. 7 years. I'm actually going to curl up into like depression. 7 years. If you conceived a child while watching Asmongold stream, that child is already in primary school. That's crazy. Holy shit.
At her experience as a DV survivor. Although she never actually named Depp directly, it was pretty clear to whom she was referring in her piece. Because of these allegations, Depp was asked to resign from the Fantastic Beasts franchise, where he played Grindelwald. He lost.
The problem was it's fine because they replaced him with Mads Mikkelsen, who is also very hot, and I was perfectly fine with it. But the story was ass. Side tangent, sorry.
Out on a $22 million deal for another installment of the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise. Like,
I wish I would have $22.5 million. Just for no reason at all. That would be so cool.
To make the next movie, I guess.
Same.
And this was the basis for Depp's $50 million defamation lawsuit against Heard. The trial was absolutely wild. There was an avalanche of just insane moments, insane testimony. So many things happened that were just... It was like, what is going on here? That I'm not going to rehash with you at the moment because there's a lot to get through. And also, most of you were there watching along. And if you weren't, Google exists.
Sean Bailey, who was the number
I just need to hear the Mega Pint one. That's all I need.
3.
Objection, hearsay.
I don't know yet. I'll overrule it at this point.
May I continue, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Just basically said in the...
Objection, hearsay.
My man is just like, can I continue? Objection! He didn't even say something. Objection!
Your
What
Honor,
Sean Bailey said.
this is about him
It's in
learning
an
about this.
article.
It's not for the...
saying that...
Objection, hearsay.
You can see like the cogwheel in his head. It's like, the fuck is wrong with this man?
But during this trial, we saw quite a different picture than what Heard had initially described, more so resembling a mutually toxic relationship than anything else, with instances where Heard was also partaking in volatile and violent behavior. Depp ultimately won this defamation lawsuit against Heard, and it's important to note this was a jury trial with highest standards, just to be really clear. Heard was also ordered...
I can't move on the fact that she actually went onto the bed, squat down, and just like straight up, like, who does that, man? Like, mind you, like, if this girl would have been like a hillbilly, right? Like someone from Alabama who's like doing its brother or something, but she's a beautiful blonde actress, and a hillbilly, whatever. Regardless, she shat on the bed.
To pay many millions of dollars to Depp, and after this, she sort of, slinked away to
Who does that?
Spain to basically never be heard from again. But contrary to popular belief,
Women.
Depp didn't walk away from...
I thought it was always hilly-billy. I don't even know where it comes from. I just know that it's like rednecks. You know? Is it not hilly-billy?
this situation scot-free. Obviously, as we know, he was iced out of Hollywood. He lost career opportunities, he lost money, but he also lost several close friends as well. And look, I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. We do not know what took place in this relationship between these two people. Johnny Depp has clearly had his issues over the years, but so has Amber Heard. And you know, although she tried to make this seem sort of unilateral in one direction, it's very evident that she had her part to play in the events that were taking.
In the end, didn't she have to like pay back like a buttload of money to him or something? Like, it was told that like, oh, like a few millions or something, you have to pay it back. Good luck, have fun.
taking place. Amber Heard has a history of perpetrating DV herself.
Many Johnny's ex-girlfriends defended him. You know how bad, like, it has to be when your ex-girlfriend, who probably is still salty about the breakup, like, comes back and it's like, yeah, he's a jerk, but he would never do that. Yeah.
Was equally culpable in violence and violent behavior. Of course, this doesn't make it right or defensible, but it also doesn't mean that Johnny Depp is a wife beater. And many of those in his corner, including former long-term partners of his, asserted this. This reality, of course, really put a wrench.
You know, it's always believe all women until women defend men, because then you cannot. I'm sorry, then it doesn't count. It's not what we meant. That's not what we are talking about. I'm sorry. Take that back.
In progressives using this case as a Me Too movement booster.
Or they date someone who is too tall because clearly then he's a PDF.
Which is why they maintain that Johnny Depp is an evil, abusive person.
Dude, she's crazy. Why is it that on the crazy chicks you can always see it in their eyes that they are crazy? Like, what's the psychology of crazy? How does it show on your face? And why are there tiny little holes in her ceiling? Did Miss Kiv go there, or what's up with that? What's up with the holes?
Rather than ever conceding that perhaps this isn't so cut and dry. But after all the drama and Johnny Depp's life and his career and his everything falling to ruin, the allegations continued to follow him. People continued to beat him up with this. And it has basically been a huge part of his life, it seems, for the last number of years. In 2023, he acted in a French-language historical drama which played at the Cannes Film Festival, and even then, feminist groups and more than 100 French actors spoke out, saying that Depp's participation was a reflection of the French establishment protecting men who've abused women.
Dude, what? What? These people, bro, they can never make a proper point. It's like someone is being proved that he hadn't done the thing. Very obviously, people defend him. It's like, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. In my head, he's still guilty. He had done the thing.
It was actually here that he answered some questions about his comeback in Hollywood, where he basically said that he never really left. It was more a matter of the fact that people just stopped calling him.
I've had about 17 comebacks, apparently. I keep wondering about the word comeback because I didn't go anywhere. As a matter of fact, I live about 45 minutes away. Maybe people stopped calling.
Well, I guess because they were pussies and they didn't want to be associated. Because, you know, it's like, oh, if you get associated with someone, then you basically commit the same crime yourself. That's what they are still trying to push. It's like, oh, he's playing Scrooge. Everyone who pays along with him, guilty.
Out of whatever their fear was at the time. But no, I didn't go nowhere. I've been sitting around.
I just don't understand sometimes. Like, and it's mostly women. Like, they deem a person like Johnny Depp that he's a wife beater, he's a Nazi, but at the same time, they have the hots for like serial killers and actual like condemned killer, like the Luigi guy or whoever he shot the insurance dude. Like, they actually goon for them. Like, I don't. You're saying that this man is bad because he may or may have not hurt someone while he was being hurt, which is like not confirmed, but a confirmed murder, an actual legit kill, and it's like, oh my god, he's so cute. Why? There's a very similar case going on right now. Is it the lady who is going to jail because she offed the kids, and everyone says that, oh, it was actually the dad, even though she admitted that it was her. I don't understand. I like at this point I feel like this is like, you know what this reminds me of? When you have a group of girls and one of them gets wronged by, let's say, an outsider person, all the member in the group has to start hating that outside person. It doesn't matter if that person didn't wrong you. And like the girls kind of have to stick together, almost like a cult. And facts don't matter, right? It has to be about unwavering loyalty and vibes. It doesn't matter what was reality. It's just you decided that we have to protect that person, and you cheat and lie and do whatever. It doesn't matter. It's really strange, you know, like if you're a person who has like more complex thoughts than what to have for breakfast, like you sometimes read something like this and it's like, that's weird. What is wrong with you? You know? Why would you say that? Why would you just decide that you're defending this person even though it had been proven that she or he had committed a crime? I don't get it. It's sort of like peer pressure. You know when they do these psychological tests that you're in a room and they ask you a question like, how much is 5 plus 2? And people say it's 8. And if it's right, you have to stand up and the majority stands up. And you're just like, but it's 7. But everyone stands up with the wrong answer. So you eventually start to stand up with the wrong answer because you feel the peer pressure. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like that people just want to belong somewhere and they just like kind of group up. This is why people should have friends and families, you know? You can group with the right people, but now everyone has dogs and cats and they don't meet each other and they are just like, oh my God, my Twitter besties. Let's slay and protect serial killers.
As another total aside, apparently Amber Heard weighed in recently by proxy about all of this. One of these tabloid outlets interviewed a friend of hers who said that Amber is beyond infuriated by Depp's comeback.
She's only mad because she had one good role in it wasn't Atlantis, whatever it was, with Jason Momoa, with Aquaman, and she got cocked out of it because she was also dropped. That's it. That was basically her only good role that she was ever mentioned in. Other times, when I saw one other movie, I think it was called A Stepfather, and her only role was to look good while being in the swimming pool, so not too much.
In this article, she apparently told her friend that Hollywood's hypocrisy sickens her, which, to be totally fair, is a total...
That just means that she also wanted to go back, but no one is hiring a bed shitter. Yeah, like, beating a man is one thing, but shitting in his bed, it's weird.
Totally fair thing to say. But she also resents that Depp is back to being a studio darling and getting tons of praise.
Like, honestly, how would you even present a new movie with her? All the movie would be talked about is that she shed in the bed. Like, you know, whatever. Like, she beat up Johnny Depp beat up her. Like, no one cares. But she shat in the bed. Who does that, bro? Like, who does that? Bro, not even the pets that you have in your home would do that.
And money is being thrown at him, which I don't know if that's entirely accurate. The guy is, you know, he's got a couple opportunities potentially coming down the pipeline, but his life has been seemingly pretty hard, lady. So, you know, like, the rest of you just do with this what you will. Anyway, I have to admit that I do always hate talking about these kind of situations, the one between Johnny Depp and Amber Heard, because we don't know what happened. We don't know what their relationship is like, but
it's true that we don't know. I think they were probably both very bad for each other. But he's a man, right? He is not a slender man. If he would have wanted to beat the shit out of her, you would be able to see that. Like, that would leave a mark. That would crack bones. that would actually be something that you cannot ignore, and he would have gone to jail for that. He's old as shit though. He wasn't that old as shit, you know? Actually, he's very small. He's average, hello? Like, regardless how old or whatever, it doesn't matter. He's still a man, and she's a very teeny tiny petite actress, right? Like, even just like, if someone shoves someone, like let's say that she was all the way up in his face and he just please go away and shoves, even that leaves the mark, right? Like wherever you get grabbed, wherever you fall against, like the girls bruise easily. I feel like if anything, like if he would have been a wife beater, you would have seen that. There would have been cracked ribs and broken bones and whatever.
I do
maybe she just tanked it. He was actually just Zarya from Overwatch, just like, I could take it, give it to me. Yeah, I don't know.
Think based on many of the things that have been done and said, Amber Heard is probably not a nice person. That's definitely what I have picked up from everything I've ever read about.
Yeah, it's all right as long as you keep your laundry clean, sorta.
Her and seen about her, and I don't know what the level of culpability was when it comes to Johnny Depp's actions during their relationship, and I don't even want to comment or speculate on that. But I do think, and this has always occurred to me, a person who couldn't substantiate their position probably wouldn't go to court. You probably wouldn't go and fight a tabloid or sue your ex-wife for slandering you if you didn't think that you had a reasonable amount of evidence that could back up your position to disprove that. So with all of that being said, I do think that Johnny Depp was probably mistreated in Hollywood and iced out unfairly in Hollywood. I am certain there are people that walk among all of those mutants who are infinitely worse than Johnny Depp and have done infinitely worse things. I think—
What? Bad people in Hollywood? Surely not. Surely not. He wore massive rings all the time. Even slapping her would have bruised her. Also, if you think that, let's say hypothetically, he would have slapped her. If you think her first reaction wouldn't have been to take a bunch of pictures and videos and run to her friends to have like sort of a bunch of people to reaffirm that, I think you're wrong. Like that's like the first reaction for like girls. Like, you know, you get hit or something, you immediately run to like safety, to your friends, your family, whatever. You document it. I mean, hell, even Emmy had a picture of her black eye, and that was just a phone, like, you know, getting thrown into her face.
I think he was probably a bit of
Depends on where you slap. I would take a picture of my butt as well if you slap me there. It's like, ooh, look at it.
Scapegoat at the time, considering how aggressive Me Too was during that period, and that if any accusation was levied against a man in this respect, the likelihood was that his life would come crashing down. There wouldn't be really any meaningful, I guess, dialogue about if he was guilty or not. People just automatically assumed that what was being said was true and that he was a perpetrator of whatever the case may be. Now that Me Too has more or less fallen by the wayside, it's safe to bring Johnny Depp back. And, you know, although I'm happy to see him back in films and shows and whatever, because I do think he's a really good actor and I've enjoyed him in a lot of things,
it's just, we don't know, right? But hypothetically, if he was innocent, then this accusation sort of ruined his life for like 6 or 7 years. You know? And like, he's a superstar, right? So imagine if you're not a superstar. Yeah, 6, 7, ha. But like, imagine if you're just a normal worker and someone reports you to HR that, oh, you grabbed their titty or something, or you made a move in them on them in the elevator or something. You know, like your life would be over. Like you're not coming back from then. Everyone is going to be like, oh yeah, well you're a predator, you're a blah, 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 blah. And then you're gone.
Does make me sad that this is the state of play. On a positive note, however, you'll have a fun new film to enjoy him.
Now you get hoes screaming about no men to leech on because most of us have wrote women off. Yeah, or like, do you remember, like, you know, when there are news or that, what was it? It was like someone in the office a girl reported a guy to HR that the guy is unwilling to stay in the same room as her unless he has someone else in the room. And it makes her feel like really like offended or something. That is like, oh, it's like, it's too much. Like, but like the guy said that he doesn't want to be accused of anything. Right? And then, oh my god, it's so weird. I don't feel good about this. Like, are you surprised? I'm not surprised anymore.
Women come Thanksgiving.
I would, dude, if I would have to be working in the office as like a guy, I would wear like a body cam. You know, like the police does. It's like, I am documenting everything. You come closer, I'm recording it. It is self-defense. Unironically, when someone can just turn around and just pretend that like, oh, you have done something, and your entire life has to depend on strangers deciding whether they want to believe you or not, that's an unfair world, you know? Funny thing is, 2 more years, AI is going to come out with really good fake CCTV footage and it's going to fucking ruin lives. I feel like AI will be always... like, you can still detect it. Like, the pixels are created somehow differently. Yeah, to be fair, it's already happening, but... ah, fuck, man. I hate AI. OMG, are you recording me?
Time, and probably other films that he'll pop up in as time wears on. In the end, I do think
I will just get a drone to follow me around, and they can not say I hid something behind my back. Just a personal assistant drone. Yeah, you know, yeah. You could have like an AI assistant, you know, and the AI assistant would be just like there watching, making sure that everything is fine.
it's really satisfying watching an underdog make a comeback or claw their way back to the top after being knocked down and hurt time and time again. And so I think in the case of Johnny Depp, that's what we're seeing here, and that's probably why it's so satisfying. I have no idea how to finish out this video other than to say, for you nerds and fans, you're gonna have a new film to watch really soon, and I am happy for you for that. So there is that.
Hooray.
Now on that note, and before I open the floor to all of you, this is just a reminder, check out Raycon using the link in the description if you are going back to school or you just need a new pair of headphones and you want...
I have my Sennheiser, thank you very much.
Some earbuds or the little clippy boys that you can get that I really like. I've been using them.
I am a Sennheiser slut. I'm sorry. I am dedicated to them.
A ton on my runs. Absolutely check Raycon out. They are a very, very good option if you...
G-Bail is good too.
You don't want to spend $1 bajillion. Now I open the floor to all of you. What do you all think? What do you all make of this situation? Are you looking forward to Ebenezer coming out? Are you going to see it? Are you not that excited, but you're happy for Johnny Depp? Do you think that Johnny Depp coming back to Hollywood really does signal the downfall of the Me Too movement? Do you think that's a fair statement?
I think people didn't care about the Me Too movement for like a long time now. I feel like once they realized that there were actually more than a handful of women lying about things just to get money and just to be seen as victims, I think it slowed down, you know? Yeah, up to like the 5th false accusation, bro, that was like just within 1 week. What are you talking about? You know? It's actually crazy. Like, there were actual people who, like, ended themselves because they have been accused, right? And it was like, tee-hee. Turns out people like attention. They like attention, pity, and monetary gain. Like, let's be real, many of these people back then, like, this is the standard. Something bad happens to you, you open a GoFundMe. Easy 100, 200, 300K for you, for doing nothing, just being a victim, you know? And that's it.
Is that a crazy statement? What do you make of the people online who are kicking off about him coming back to the spotlight? Do you think that there's any truth to what they're saying? Is it fair? Is it unfair? And what do you generally make of this issue overall? As always, if you have made it this far in the video, congratulations. I always like having you along for the full ride. If you are new here, you're not subscribed already, and you would like to see more of me and more of this kind of content, feel free to subscribe to the channel, as well as leaving this video a like and a comment because I do read the majority of them and I like hearing your feedback. Like I always say, my wonderful little chickadee.
I I'm actually glad that he's coming back. I think it's cool. I think it was weird that he basically won and yet he was still cancelled. Right? Like it was like, why? You were supposed to win? Well, cause he's a man. Oh. Right. Sorry, my bad. Okay. He's one of your favorite actor? Dude, I had another favorite actor and he was also cancelled. It's so sad. All of my favorite. Who was it? Oh fuck, I forgot his name. He was the main character in House of Cards. And he was also cancelled and he written out of the TV show. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Yeah, Kevin Spacey. I really liked him in movies. Oh, I love that show. Dude, it was a really good show. I usually don't watch like too, like, I don't know. I think it was like a little bit political, but not like political like right now, but it was about him trying to be the president, right? And cutthroat and just going through everyone. And it was like, ah, pray nothing happens to Matt Smith. Why? What's, oh, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Kevin Spacey is still my favorite actor. I think he's not really getting roles anymore. I think he's sort of being written out by the people. Unfortunately. He was a bad boy. Yeah. He was. He's retired, he's done. I think he was being pushed into retirement. I don't think it was on a purpose. I think it was just this is what you have. You know? Wasn't the Kevin Spacey situation really bad? I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't care for like Hollywood drama that much. I know that he had done something to someone and because of that he was written out of the TV show. And I was like, oh wow, well I don't care because I don't care about the person that much. I just liked his work as an actor. I was like, okay. Yeah. Well, lads, what did you learn? Do not diddle the kids. That's yeah. That's it. Nothing. Do not diddle the kids. Okay? PDD already did that. Moving on.
So on the internet, I think there's very few names out there that simply hearing will both stunlock you and produce a visceral reaction.
Muddy Smith.
As the memories of said individual and the things they did begin to flash through your brain unsolicited. There are a few names.
What? Purge. Read a chapter of the Bible. You know? It's something like that. Just get a friendly exorcism. Exactly. I ate 2 cans of fish and drank 1 bottle of wine. That will be very fun tomorrow for you. I am really cool. Really cool. I'm sorry. That was a video. Wow. That was, yeah. I'm still like, me too, a little bit. It's just like, you know how you have like this idea of the world, like what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do, and how quickly Twitter reacts to it, and then you have literal Miss Satan over there just casually yapping about like all the things that people get cancelled for. It's just like, oh yeah, right. Your mother translated your emotions perfectly. I was shell-shocked, bro. I am... Wow. I don't know what else to tell you. Still, I'm a little... You know, I always tell you that, you know, oh, I'm not a good person or whatever. And then you like, you meet someone like this and I'm like, you know what? I might be a good person. I'm a good person. I'm a good girl. Yeah. I'm a good girl. That's me. Yeah. You're just saying, yeah, I'm growing out the halo. Yeah, I'm a Christian, pure, good girl. Absolutely. I mean, you know, the bar is in hell, but holy shit. Pray with us. Oh. Well, a lot further down than that. It's like, you know, in like Dante's Inferno, like how you have like levels. We are definitely not on the upper levels. It's a little bit like deeper than that. Yeah, last circuit might be even under that. Holy shit. The bars at the Earth core. Oh, yo. Oh, man. Well, that was fun. Thank you for sharing this, horrible video with me. I don't think I would feel good if I would have watched it without you guys. So I'm glad that we suffered together. Yeah, definitely. Next time, maybe I will just click into the middle of the video to make sure what the video is about. Just, you know, like a few middle click just to make sure that it's not anyone like taking an amber turd on any books in particular. It just kept going, right? It's like it's becoming worse and worse and worse. You know? Yeah. We will chill a little bit for the next time. Yeah. That was fun meeting the best VTuber. Remember. There's only one thing you have to remember. You can't fix her. Don't even try. Don't think about it. If I will see anyone being featured in the next Meowbo video and I will see regulars there, I swear, it's not that I'm going to ban you. I am going to... I can't say that. I wanted to say that I will personally visit you and punish you, but then it would entice you, so I'm not going to do that. I will do something horrible. I will do something horrible. I will do something horrible. I will pinch your balls and put it into acid. I don't know. If I'm there, I felt humanity. Oh yeah. Oh no, no. All right, I'm leaving. I had enough of you. That was horrible. I can't believe you made me watch this. This is all on you. As a professional female, this is the part where I dropped responsibility to you. Yeah, because I'm a girl. It can't be me. It was you. How could you? How could you do this to me?